Happy Friday! How are we doing? Hi, Asyla. Hi, Loopy. Hi, friends. Guys, tonight's gonna be a fun stream. I guarantee it. That is the Ted Schaefer's guarantee. And you know, according to the Better Business Bureau, that is a very high accolade. Tonight, we are going to be attempting to beat the world record speedrun for the daily speedrun gauntlet. Among Us, hello! So that's to come. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the world record, but I think I can get a pretty decent time. Sahar. That's so true. I'd be thinking about that all the time. Guys, okay. So on my desk next to me, let me switch scenes here. Say hi chat. So last stream, if you weren't here, we had a little fun. We opened up some blind boxes, and by fun I mean it was terrible because we got terrible things that I hate. But this is all to say that right now these things that we opened, I never moved them off my desk. And they're just sitting here staring at me and taunting me. This little guy right here. Look at his smug little face. Look at him. I hate him. And then whatever this guy is. Whatever this guy is. Stupid little devil cat thing. Focus! Camera! Okay. The camera's not gonna focus. Never mind. They're just sitting there on my desk right now. But chat. How we doing? I gotta say, I know it seems like I'm late to start streaming, which is true. It is true. I am late. But in my defense, I have a really, really good reason why I was late to start stream today. And that reason is I fell asleep on the couch and I took a 4-hour nap. So in my opinion, that's a pretty good reason why I was late. And this is why I don't nap. This is a problem I always have. Okay? Is I either can't fall asleep, I'll be really tired, I want to take a nap, can't fall asleep, or the alternative is that I literally, I just sleep, I don't nap. Like, I feel like anything over an hour, it's just sleep at that point. Miss, hello, welcome in, W4-hour nap. Okay, but it was not, I would not say W. I would not say it was a W. Because I intended to do so much before I started streaming, but I woke up from that and I immediately had to like roll off the couch and go make my thumbnail and get ready because I had to set up all the live splits and stuff like that for the stream tonight. And then I'm not going to be able to fall asleep tonight. So it's just all bad. And you know what's crazy too? Is it's not like I didn't sleep a lot the night before. Like last night, I slept just fine. I slept great, in fact. I got my 8 hours. But Loopy and I, we woke up, I mean, it wasn't even early. We didn't even really wake up that early. And we went, I went with her to a doctor's appointment. But it was like 10 o'clock, okay? So I don't have any excuse for why I was so tired. I like came home after that, and so we went out to eat last night. We got some Italian food. So I had some chicken parm left over, and some fettuccine. And I came home, and I was so hungry because we didn't eat before we had left. So by the time we got home, because we stopped to we ran a couple errands, we did some things while we were out there, and so we had been out of the house for like a few hours at that point, and so I was starving. It was like into the afternoon, like probably like 12:30 by the time we got home. And yeah, so I came home and I was like so excited about these leftovers because I was like I was starving. And I ate them. I ate everything, it was an obscene amount of food because I ended up, when we went out to eat last night, I filled up on bread. So when I got my actual entree, I pretty much had all of it left. Like, I boxed up almost all of it. I took like 3 bites of my chicken parm and a couple bites of the pasta, and then I was like tapped out. I ate like, I swear to God, like a whole loaf of bread that before my meal even came out. So I had a lot, that's to say I had a lot of leftovers. And I devoured that, and then I couldn't stop eating after that. I was just insatiable. And which is, you know, I'm fine to just chow down. So that's what I did. And I think because I ate so much food, it like knocked me out. Like, it put me into a comatose state. And I just like, it literally was pretty much all carbs, miss. It was so many. And I ate it, I laid down on the couch, I was watching a TikTok. I was very invested in this story, in this TikTok. And it was a really long one, and I started getting really, really heavy-eyed halfway through the video. And I was like trying to keep myself awake. And before I knew it, I woke up, and it was like an hour later, and that TikTok was still just playing. It was still just on repeat for like that whole hour. I woke up at like a different part of the story, like earlier on, and I was really confused because I was like, oh, I thought I listened to this part already. But I was so tired that like, I looked at the time, I was like, okay, I've been asleep for an hour. I need to wake up. I was like, that's an adequate nap, right? Like an hour should be a max, I feel like. And then I just couldn't. I literally could not get myself to sit up, and I just fell right back asleep. And then I woke up another hour later, and at that point I'm like, oh, it's been 2 hours. I was like, that is way too much of a nap. I still had stuff I needed to do. I was like, I had plans for the day. And it didn't matter. 2 hours, I knew it was 2 hours. I'd already been asleep. Woke up. I see Loopy, you know, coming in to the living room. She lays down on the couch too, and she's like, I'm gonna take a nap. And I was like, no, because if you take a nap right now, it's gonna make me feel sleepy again. I mean, I already felt sleepy, but there was nothing I was gonna be able to do about it at that point. There's nothing, and there was. I saw her just start to doze off, and I was like, yep, I'm just going back to bed. And then I finally woke up, and there we were 4 hours later. And that was my life. That was my life. I didn't intend for that to happen. It's just, that was the cards I was dealt today. So I guess that means I'm probably not falling asleep till like 4 in the morning tonight. That's probably the way it's gonna be. So how's everyone else's Friday going? Anyone do anything fun? I keep forgetting, alright? We have a time-honored tradition around here, which is listing everything we ate today in chronological order. I basically gave you my mine already. I can start. I ate my fettuccine alfredo and chicken parm. And then Loopy and I, we went to the store and I got these little parm crisp things. And I devoured almost the entire bag of it. Airily is first tonight. She is the winner. The first chatter. Yeah, so yeah, I devoured the whole bag of parm crisps. And then we got some Tim Tams and I ate a Tim Tam. And then I passed out on the couch. So really kind of a Friday well spent. I'm the first to first. It's true. And everyone's talking about it, Airly. Everyone's talking about how you're the first to first. And you might be the last to first, too. It's too early to tell, but, you know, you never know. This is all to say I'm so hungry right now, again. That nap just... it regenerated all my hunger. My hunger bar is at like 75% again. Asyla ate cinnamon sugar toast. Oh my god. Okay, Asyla. I was craving that so freaking bad the other night. I was laying in bed. It was like 1 in the morning. And I was just like, I could not stop thinking about just like going to the kitchen and demolishing some cinnamon toast. But I have a thing where I don't like to eat right before bed because I feel like it makes me sleep all crazy. I always have crazy dreams if I eat before bed. So I try to stop myself from doing it, but I almost made an exception. But then you had tea? A PP? I don't think you mean PB&J. I really hope, for the love of God, I really hope PB&J is a typo. And then chicken and broccoli rice. That sounds good. Wait, with some cheese on it or no? Okay, we've got confirmation. It is a PB&J, not a PP&J. Where's Loopy? Loopy's playing Fortnite with the rest of the Team PPers. Heck yeah, cheese. That's the only way to have it. Loopy and I will make like a broccoli cheddar rice in the Instant Pot. And I'll just take like a can of the like, they have like a broccoli cheddar soup, like a Campbell's soup. And then you pour it in there with some rice and a little bit of water, maybe a little bit of milk. And then I'll throw some like broccoli on top and some extra cheese. And I just let it go. And it's so delicious. I literally will just eat straight up that. I won't even have anything with it. Broccoli cheddar rice, why it sounds like a bomb. Like a bomb? It sounds like a bomb! It is bomb. It is very good, miss. I highly recommend. That sounds like a great day of food, Asyla, I gotta say. Very excellent food choices. I've been demolishing some PB&Js lately because Loopy got some Uncrustables. And if they're around, I can't help myself. I cannot help myself around Uncrustables. But I think I'm weird about it because we keep the Uncrustables in the freezer, which is, I think, how you're supposed to keep them. But I prefer them while they're still frozen. Because I love the way that the peanut butter is kind of crunchy when it's frozen. So I'll take it straight out of the freezer and I'll eat it. I know it says you should thaw it for like 15 minutes or whatever. Not me. Keep them on the rocks. That's what I'm saying. Give me an Uncrustable on the rocks. And it has to be strawberry. It has to be strawberry. I do want to try the raspberry kind, but... Have you ever buttered the outside and pan-fried an Uncrustable? Not an Uncrustable. I have done it with a regular PB&J. I've definitely had a grilled PB&J, which is very delicious. And I don't know if this is gluttonous, but I like to have... If I ever do a grilled PB&J, I like to have a regular one too. I have a thing... Okay. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've had some weird, like, food quirks, I guess you could say. So, like, one of my favorite things to do, especially growing up with, like, Pop-Tarts, is I would keep the Pop-Tarts in the freezer, and I would just toast one of them. So I'd have one cold Pop-Tart, and I'd have one, like, toasty Pop-Tart. And I would, like, I'd go, like, bite for bite, eating them back and forth. And it was, like, my favorite thing, because it was, like, a little cold, a little hot, right? But I like to do that with other foods too. So a lot of times, like if they're good both cold and hot, I'll do one version of each, and I'll do that with like a grilled PB&J and then a regular PB&J. I don't know. I don't feel like that's normal, but that's just the way I like to eat stuff. Pierogi incrustada. That is the official name, I think. It's very unique. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for a unique, for sure. Reza, hello. Yeah, so my Friday has been weird overall here. Onan, hello. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce your name. Did I mess that up? My favorite childhood food was rice, mashed potatoes, and mac and cheese mixed together? Okay, what I find confusing about that is that you'd have all three of those foods, like, on the menu at the same time. Because in my mind, those are all sides that would come with some sort of main. I could see rice and mashed potatoes being good together. I could see rice and mac and cheese being good together. I don't know about mac and cheese and mashed potatoes. Something about that kind of creeps me out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that I poor people feast. I mean, I know all about the struggle meals. What's everyone's favorite struggle meals? Asylum mentioned cinnamon toast as one of the things that they ate today, and that's truly, that was like one of my cinnamon sugar toast was one of my like favorite struggle desserts growing up. Another thing I ate a ton as a child was hot dogs and macaroni and cheese. OG struggle meal was Chef Boyardee. I ate a lot of Chef Boyardee growing up. You know what I ate a ton of? I ate so many banquet TB dinners. And I remember very distinctly, back in the day, they were like 88 cents. They were so cheap. And that used to just be my dinner. Like, for years, I feel like growing up, that's what I would eat. I like the wheels and cheese from the frozen dinner section. Wheels and cheese? What's that? Banquet pot pies. Definitely ate a lot of those. Ate a lot of frozen burritos. A lot of frozen burritos. This is all tragic though, because so when I was a very little kid, I got blood work done, and I'm talking like I was probably 5 years old. I had high cholesterol at 5 years old. Which, to be fair, is like 90% genetics, okay? Like, it runs in the family. I can't really do much about it. Because I still have high cholesterol, and I eat pretty well. But I think, like, at 5 years old, that's crazy. I got some high cholesterol. But, we ate a lot of stuff, like, we ate a lot of, like, processed food growing up. It's like Velveeta single serve, Idahoan mashed potato mixed together, single serve, and a rice-a-roni single serve mixed together. Ah. One thing that I always loved, and I still love actually, I will eat this pretty often actually, is tuna mac. It's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite meals is you get a box of like Kraft mac and cheese, you cook that up, and then you dump a can of tuna in it. And then I'll do like half a bag of frozen peas and I'll mix that in there. And, it's so good. I literally can eat the whole pot of it. It's one of my favorite meals. I have another breakfast one. Buttered toast dipped into cold chocolate milk. We call it cocoa and toast. Interesting. Wait, I could see that being pretty good, actually. It makes me want to try it. I was at the store. Who was I don't remember who I was talking to in chat about fairy toast. But I was at the store earlier, and they had those the like German chocolate sprinkles, and I almost got them, but they were like $8 for a box of sprinkles. And I couldn't justify spending $8 on sprinkles to make a piece of toast with sprinkles on it like 2 times. I just couldn't do it. I made bacon Alfredo for dinner today. Isn't that kind of like carbonara at that point? My mom didn't give us breakfast because we got school breakfast. Money saving hack. Well, I mean, if it's available, why not? I think about how much I just skipped breakfast growing up. Well, I do now, actually. I've just never been much of a breakfast person. I love breakfast food, but I don't like eating first thing in the morning. I rather sleep in later than like wake up early and eat. I don't know. I just always bring snacks with me. Like when I go to work, I don't ever have like a traditional breakfast or anything like that. Like, but I'll bring a bunch of like fruit and like nuts and stuff like that. And that'll just be my breakfast. Like 2 to 3 of my meals were from school. Honestly, I'm gonna say we should just cut school lunches. I don't think the kids should eat. Yui! Hi, Yui! We did too, but it was a carton of milk and a weirdly sized granola bar or bagel. That's a weird breakfast. What speedrun? It is a daily speedrun. We're gonna be speedrunning some daily games. I can leak the list of games. Hold on. This is the list. So, we'll start off with Wordle. We'll go on to New York Time Mini. Strands, Connections, Movie to Movie, which I am most worried about. I do not know movies very well. I do not know them. Food Guesser, Wiki Game, Catfishing, also a little worried about because I'm very bad at that. Time Guesser, and then a Streamer's Choice. And the Streamer's Choice is Bandle. I picked Bandle. That's the 10 games we'll have to play. I'm hoping for sub-hour. Sub-hour I'll be happy with. That's nowhere near what the, like, record is, but that's what I want. At minimum. I like the Rice Krispie cereal, but I would just eat it dry. Eat it like when you eat popcorn with your tongue. Oh, like you just stick your tongue into the bowl and it sticks to it and you pull it in. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, do you guys remember when they used to have the Rice Krispie Treats cereal? It's not the same as the Rice Krispie cereal. It was like super sweetened. It was in a purple box. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. I don't think they sell it anymore, but it was my, like, all-time favorite cereal, I swear. Okay, I found it. I have to sneeze? Achoo! Oh my god. It was this one. Any of you guys ever tried this one? I mean, they got soggy really fast, but they were so delicious. But thank you, miss, for blessing me. Guys, I have an embarrassing story to tell. I don't even know that I want to tell it. I feel compelled to get this off my chest. So I went to the dentist the other day. And, so I don't know if you've ever noticed, but I do have Invisalign, okay? So growing up, braces were never an option or anything like that. Timothy, hello, Timothy. Good to see you back. So it wasn't until recently that I, like, you know, could afford it because it's not cheap. And so anyway, so you have to go periodically for them to, like, check on your progress, blah blah blah. But they have these things that they put in, they, like, attach to your teeth. They're called buttons, and they're like these little metal things, and they're where the rubber bands are supposed to attach to, right? So I had one of these fall out. It just, like, literally just fell out one day. I don't know if I swallowed it. I don't know where it went. It was just one morning I woke up, it wasn't there. So I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. But I had to go to the dentist to get it put back on, and also for, like, a checkup and all that. And so I go, and first off, I hate my dentist. Honestly, I've hated every dentist I've ever went to, ever. It's always been a terrible experience. It costs way too much money. They don't cover anything ever under your insurance. It's horrible. I have a permanent metal bar to keep my 2 front teeth together. Otherwise, what? They drift apart forever? Okay, speaking of insurance, let me go on my soapbox here for a second. You know what makes me so angry about dental insurance? And it's, okay. The fact already that we have to have a special insurance for our teeth. Why is there special insurance for teeth? Is that not part of my health? It should be part of my health. Whatever. Okay, so I have my dental insurance. Dental insurance, like no dental insurance, even good dental insurance, does not pay for like braces or Invisalign if you are over the age of 18. They just don't. They'll pay for like usually like 50% maybe for if you're like a minor, but it's like the second you're an adult, they're like, nah, we're not paying for that. Which is so annoying because like, again, like I didn't have the option available to me when I was growing up. I didn't have that, you know what I mean? Like it's expensive. Like I didn't, it wasn't ever offered to me. I couldn't do it, right? And so it wasn't until I was an adult where I was like, I want to do this. And then they're like, well, yeah, we're not going to pay for any of it because you're an adult. Why would we? Sure, whatever. Anyway, so I'm at the dentist. The dentist that I hate, okay? I hate this dentist so much. First off, they only do the orthodontic stuff on Thursdays. Every Thursday, okay? So I have to take time off of work every time I have to do an appointment for this stuff, which is already so annoying. But on top of that, I've never not waited at least 45 minutes past my appointment to be seen. What's the point of my appointment then at that point? Just schedule me for 45 minutes later if you're always running behind. I hate it. I hate it. Teeth isn't necessary to keep you alive. It's a luxury. Yeah, having your teeth is a luxury. Listen, I could go on quite the rant about insurance. Trust me. I have a lot to say about it. When will you live stream Minecraft? I play Minecraft. It's my favorite game. Timothy. There's a lot of, if you go back, there's a bunch of VODs where I played Minecraft that you could watch if you are interested. Noodles! Hi, Noodles! And Giggle is here, the war criminal. Hello. Hello. Noodles redeeming a flip hat this early into stream instantly. Okay, but you guys can't look at my hat here. Because here's the thing. The reason why I'm wearing a hat is because I slept on the couch for 4 hours. So it's a little crazy, okay? But I will flip my hat. Just, you can't look, okay? That's all I'm saying. Nobody look. I got the backwards hat now. It feels all awkward now. I don't feel like my hat's on correctly. So anyway, I would add one note. Okay, Airly, we've been through this. Airly. There's the add one note was specific to the stream where we did the music. Okay, and I was creating a song, so that you see that adding one note doesn't really make sense in this context because we're chatting. What do you want me to add one note to? What can I even add one note to? I spent a lot of points for that flip hat. That's true. I actually just raised the price of it. I raised the price of it to like 5K. I need a gamba. What note do you want me? Okay, I'm gonna add a note. You want a note? I'll add a note. Okay. We will add a note. Okay, don't look at this. This is me trying to figure out. I was playing RuneScape. I was doing clue scrolls. These are my anagrams that I was trying to figure out. I'm adding a note. See, a note has been added. A note is added. My note is gonna be hi oops, I spelled it wrong. Airly. There we go. What? I don't know where the T came from. Okay. I didn't put it there. There's we added a note in Notepad. I hope that's adequate. Dwayne G, hello. I had to think about what you wanted me to call you. I'll come back. Okay, Timothy. Yes, there's so many videos of Minecraft. I told you. When I first started streaming again, that's mostly what I streamed. It was Minecraft. Skater, ah, look. Okay. Alright. We're good. Child is chaos, but what's new? That's children. Children are just chaos. Bum, 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 bum. It's blackout? What do you mean? Like it's dark? That's how time works. No electricity? Wait, then how are you here? We need our daily monster exposure. Oh, Giggle, you got it. You got it. Oh, let me get the monster manual. So, the redemption that Giggle just redeemed is a random monster. So we have our D&D 5th edition monster manual. Giggle, I just need you to tell me what page to stop on. Just tell me when to stop. Page 246? No, it doesn't work. That's not random. That's not random. You just have to tell me when to stop. It might be page 246. Tell me when to stop. Tell me when to stop, or I'll pick for you. I don't know what's on page 246. Maybe I know. Stop? Okay. Oh my god. Giggle, this is kind of a fire one. This is kind of freaking electric, I'm not gonna lie. And it's such a good monster, in fact, that it is both pages. Usually I have you pick between page 1 and page 2. This monster gets its own 2 pages completely. You got the Kraken. I can't even show all of it. It's too large. Look at that guy. You got the Kraken. Ugh. Kraken. Dude, it's so hard to look at the camera and try to line this up. Look at this guy. He's ferocious! He's a freaking big dude. Let's see. He has 472 hit points? Oh my god. He has regional effects. What the? The region containing a Kraken's lair is warped by the creature's blasphemous presence, creating the following magical effects. The Kraken can alter the weather at will in a 6-mile radius centered on its lair. What the heck? This guy's crazy. Giggle. This is a legendary pull. This is freaking insane. Look at this guy. Loopy redeeming random item? Loopy. What the heck? You and your random items. Okay, I got my random item. I have my cocoa dusted almonds in a suspicious bag. In a suspicious bag. They came in a different bag, but Loopy put them in the Ziploc bag, and she packed my lunch on Monday, which is very sweet of her. It was very, very sweet of her to do that. But she packed up my almonds and she wrote a sweet little note on it. Look at her. She's so cute. Hello, I love you. That's a random. I can't bring myself to finish the rest of the almonds, because then I won't have any more. That's your random item, Loops. Trying to game the system. That's what I'm saying to Silent. And my battery is so wait, my battery percent is 28%, and my battery is so fast, like Sonic fast. Ted, a tsunami hit Russia after the magnitude 8.7 earthquake. Yeah, there was a lot of crazy geological things happening. The random monster, man, that might have been our best pull so far. I gotta say. Today at work, I'm 45% sure that I met a secret person thingy from corporate. Oh yeah, they do the secret shoppers, right? That would stress me out to know that. Every time I do random monster, I'm always going for legendary monsters because they are always the coolest. Which is crazy how many we've gotten, considering we... Like, there's not... Like, proportionally, the amount of legendaries to, like normal ones, like, it's pretty small, right? But we've pulled so many. We've pulled so many with the random monsters. I checked them out and had a conversation about dogs, and at the end of the combo, they asked for my name and shook my hand and laughed. I don't know, why would that scare me? Why would it? I don't know why, if somebody when I was working in retail, asked for my name and shook my hand, it would freak me out. Also, new virus, the joint virus? What? A new virus just dropped? I need to know more about it. Loopy, I got your hydrate. Cheers. It was weird enough to make me think about Secret Chopper. You're probably right. Yeah, it's like 1 in 18 to 20, I think, for legendary monsters to normal monsters. And I think we're like... Miguel. Hi, Miguel. I think I would say... it's like... We've definitely pulled like 3 of them. Also, Comb! Hi, Comb! I wasn't skipping your message. The thing is, okay... I don't skip the messages. It's that I read from the bottom up, which isn't probably the best way to do it, but it just is it's what happens, because the bottom messages are closer to my eye line, and then I go up. Hi, Comb. Using my iPad since my phone be fixed. Your phone be fixin'? W outfit, thank you. We just had a flip hat. So it's actually different than how I intended. It's through mosquitoes and gives you extreme joint pain? Is it like mono or something? I mean, doesn't mono do that? Loopy! We got we got the song playing. Thank you, Loopy, for the gift sub to Giggle. Giggle, you don't have to watch freaking ads anymore. We got a lot of green Game Boys in chat. Which is my personal favorite, actually. I love a green Game Boy. Wednesday Season 2 just came out, which means spoilers or not, I'm the first chatter in your live stream. Dwayne G. I'm gonna be honest, you're not the first, but that's okay. Wait, you're number 1 in points? No spoilers, though. I swear, Dwayne G, I get one more spoiler from you, ever. I have to ban you. I have to ban you. What is the tier after dis? What? Oh, I don't know, actually. I set up the colors for all of the sub-rewards, or like the sub-badges so long ago that I don't remember. Cause what's mine? The black is the top tier. Yes, we do love the sound of Hank Hill dancing. Hank Hill twerking is a vibe, you know? I have a green Game Boy IRL, don't need one in chat. You get the blue one in chat. The blue one's also nice. I mean, they're all nice. I actually was thinking about getting different sub badges. I just don't know what I would do instead of the Game Boys. It was just a fleeting thought, you know? I think after the green it might be the blue. Because I don't think there's anything, or maybe there is a 4 and 5 month. I don't know. I don't know. Pineapples? No, I feel like I'd be ripping Illusion's bit too hard. I used to have a Game Boy. Then what happened, Yui? Different cats for different tiers? Cats is an idea. Wait, I actually like that. Mine are variants of Noodles. Noodles has some of the best channel emotes this side of the Mississippi. Make one, please. I like Game Boy colors. What? Make one? What do you mean make one? Make what? It's my little bro's birthday yesterday. Well, happy birthday to Dwayne G's little bro. Minecraft Bedrock is having an update to 1.2.100 and it has a new experiment. It's called Drop 3 2025. New copper golem and new copper items and new copper chests. That's a lot of copper stuff. Like different ones for 4 and 5 months. Is there not one? Noodles! Wait a minute. Why'd you do that, Noodles? Don't do that, Noodles.
Dorwoo, I appreciate it. Glad you love my emotes.
Thank you, Noodles, for the bits. That is very generous and very kind of you. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. But it's appreciated. I like butter yellow. I feel like butter is not that color. I feel like it's not that color. And it might be a little off if it's that color. Yeah, Minecraft is getting a lot of copper stuff, apparently. Timothy's reporting live on scene right now on the copper epidemic. Comb, no one has butter yellow name text. I like Comb's name color because I feel like I like name colors that I don't see very often. I feel like Comb's color is a color I don't see very often. American cheese yellow. That's probably more accurate, actually. The good processed cheese. It's like a Velveeta type. I mess with pink hard. You know what? I can't imagine you being any other color, Noodles. It would feel wrong. Cyan or mint colors are rare. True. I don't see a lot of white or like yellows, I think. Mine's so bright. I think it kind of depends too on whether you're in dark mode or light mode, right? Because sometimes it varies a little bit. I love pink, but everyone is pink and purple. That is true. Miss has a more unique variant of the pink. Neon colors pop a lot more. I just went with like a random orangish red. I don't even really like the color. I just I literally just wanted something that was less used, and that's what I settled on. And now I feel like I've been that color so long that I'm scared to switch it. You know what I'm saying? I guess a lot of us here follow the Noodle Bowl. I would say almost all you guys do, right? We love a noodle stream. Speaking of the RuneScape. Speaking of the RuneScape, guys, I've been grinding some RuneScape. This song, if you don't know, is like OG old school RuneScape music. I didn't know Noodles streamed. What day/time? I don't know if Noodles has a schedule. We're here for Ted what? Did the second half of whatever you're calling me get censored? Where's Pensy? Danny pops in from time to time. I don't know. And what you said about me live stream or other Ted? I don't know what you're talking about, Timothy. Only Filipinos can understand this. Okay. I guess so, because I don't understand what you're saying. Ted, do you like fishing in RuneScape or IRL? Also, hi, welcome in. I like our little streamer fam. Honestly, you guys are the best. Both? Okay, IRL, no, because it makes me feel sad. In RuneScape, yes, it's one of my favorite skills. Woodcutting and fishing were always my favorite. Catch me outside a barbarian village. Fishing up some salmon and trout. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'd be about. That's the life I'd be about. OMG tiny- wait, Ted, tiny fishing check? Wait, you guys- okay, because not everyone might have seen the tier list that we settled on for our cool math games last stream. Let me show you guys real quick. Let me I think I clipped it. Pause. Everyone pause. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment while I bring this up. It's Clippy time. Okay, I found it. I found it. Pause the music. Okay, this was the tier list we ended up with. How do I full screen this? Hello? What the? If anyone wants to log— oh my god, everyone shut up. How do I get to— oh, there we go. I don't know how to work Twitch, apparently. I'm new here. It's my first time streaming. Okay. This is my tier list. You can— which ended up very even across the board. Hi, my name is loopy@gmail.com. And I'll Tiny Fishing ended up A tier. Anything that comes into that inbox. I really liked Tiny Fishing a lot because it reminded me of like a clicking game, but it was like improving on that concept in every conceivable way. My queso emotes work. They didn't last stream. Well, were you not subscribed last stream? Be honest. Queso's so funny, man. He's so funny. I gotta say, I hated Fireboy and Water Girl. I hated that game so much. Why did you place Run 3 in B tier? Because I find, okay, some of the mechanics were a little awkward to me, if I'm being honest. Because I wanted a button to where I could, like, flip myself. But you had to, like, jump, and then when you touched the, like, sidewall, then it flipped. And I found that a little awkward. And then I at some point ended up as this, like, fat green guy. And he was so slow. He was so slow, and that's how I spent the last, like, 10 levels. And it stressed me out so much that it made me, I think, lower the game at least 1 tier. It might have been an A tier up to that point, but then when I was this different character, it was awful. It was so bad. You gotta play Run 1, that's the best of them all. I believe that. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I swear to God, that's what I kept wanting to call it. Hey, I need a game to play. Pick a number 1 through 5. I'm gonna pick 4. 4, final answer. Danny. Hi, Danny. They were just looking for you in YouTube chat. They're asking where you were. To answer your question, please don't time me out. Okay, I won't time you out. Oh, I see you over in YouTube. You snuck right in. I want a live stream? Do it, Danny. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's all I'm gonna say. Looks like I'm playing Cookie Clicker. Solid game. I keep trying to think of the clicking game that used to be on like you could play on your phone, and it was like you were like a business, like you were a CEO or something. I can't remember the name of it. Do it, I'll watch. There you go. You got your first watcher, first chatter. Bum, 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 bum. Airily! We've talked about this, Airily. We've had discussions about this, Airily. Although that is a very cute little emote. The little bit emote. Cute little unicorn. It's coming at me kind of aggressively, but thank you, Airily. But don't ever do that again. Did you start with a lemonade stand? Wait, yes, that was the one. Giggle. Oh my god, that was the one. Check Tiny Fishing Pretty Please. I'm gonna have so much stuff, aren't I? Let me see it. Let me try to bring it up. Airily! Okay, I'll stop. Okay, but you didn't stop, is the thing. You did the opposite of stopping because you just...
Okay,
That's
stop.
more... That's more bits. Do you understand? Do you understand? Airily? I mean, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I do. Okay. How do I do?
How do I do?
Thank you, Airily. But no more. Strict limit, 400-bit limit, or timeout forever. The miss. That freaking emote is crazy. Okay. Strict limit at 401. Right now. You heard it here first. No more. Alright, we'll check Tiny Fishing. Thank you, Airily. Thank you very much. No more, though. No mas. Alright, this is for Comb. Welcome back. We earned 85.5 offline. I can claim 4 times. I'm gonna watch an ad. Airily. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. But we had a heart to heart as a chat. Let's look at our aquarium. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much money to be had. I feel like this is so loud right now. It's blowing out my eardrums. Look at this. Why is it like ×3? Dude, I have like 400k? That's insane. Adventure capitalist? That is 100% the one, Eagle. Asyla! I'm sorry, but this is for Mother Loopy's sake?
I'm sorry, but this is for Mother Loopy's sake.
What does Loopy have to do with any of this? That's how much money we made. We made a lot of money. Okay. I need this to stop playing. What the game? The game is Tiny Fishing on Cool Math Games. That's not what we're playing tonight, though. I'm really close to the blue tier, though. Wait, what tier is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Save your money early. No! Okay. Early. 501, the very hard limit. I mean it this time, and no more. No more, we're cutting you off. 510, I mean, was the limit. I just misspoke. You're making Comb angry. You're making me angrier somehow. I hit blue tier, I'm done, okay. Done forever, right? You'll never do that again? Promise me right now. You'll never do that again. Loopy needs to spawn here. Loopy, I guarantee, is listening to all of this, but she is playing Fortnite with the squad right now. The new season just dropped, so I think they're all playing right now. I haven't been in a Fortnite mood though. I've not been about it. I don't know. Why won't my tier show? Have you refreshed? Oh my god. There's so many kappas. There's too many kappas. Comb, thank you. I got a wall of kappa. It's my whole chat right now. I can't see anything else. I can't see anything else. Thank you guys. You're all too generous and too kind. I swear, I really do mean it. I prefer that you go donate that money to a charity, and then just post a little screenshot in Discord. Don't send me your money. I'm good. I'm good. There's better places to send that out. Wait, I see your little blue tier now. Wait, what? I don't remember ever seeing this. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't live stream? Wait, why? Pentagon? What do you... What do you... Like they just hit it, or what? Please show me your Minecraft shader. I don't use shaders. I'm like a Minecraft purist. I don't know. I don't like using mods in Minecraft at all. I need to put my phone number to get a code. There's no way to go around it. I've cheered way over 1K. Where's mine? You probably have to set it in chat. I forget where. In chat settings or something like that. There's usually something that shows... You can like toggle stuff on and off. Because it's the same with everyone who's like has the founder badge. Yeah, chat identity. That's what it is. So like the founder badge, you can like toggle on and off to either use like the Game Boy or the founder. What tier am I? You're in your own special tier, Danny. You're in the Danny tier. The Danny Pensy tier. I could not agree more, Comb. That actually looks like when Bev walks on my keyboard. And she always manages to hit the enter button too. I don't know. It's inexplicable. I don't know how she manages it, but she always manages to send whatever she accidentally types on my keyboard as she's walking across it. I don't know if I told you guys, one time I was working and she typed something in a Teams chat, and it was like a string of like maybe like 6 letters. And it looked like it was like an acronym or something like that. Literally like that. Literally like that, Comb. And one of my coworkers, I like immediately sent a message after, and I was like, I didn't mean to send that. I was like, that was my cat walking on my keyboard. And they were like, oh, I was trying to Google that because I thought it was an acronym and it meant something. They just thought they were out of the loop. They were trying to figure out what the hell I was trying to say. I want to try again. I hate Twitch. Don't hate on Twitch. Twitch is great. Smartest thing you've ever said, moment? Okay. Okay. Why you dogging on me right now, man? What did I do to you? Both of mine like to take screenshots. That's actually impressive. A screenshot is way more impressive. Bebably. Bebably is not in here. But we do have a Phil. Hi, Lily. Come here. I don't know why she's looking at me like that. You're freaking me out, Lily. Oh my god, guys. I gotta tell you. Bro, and every time I got back, there's less people watching. Is there? Am I ugly? Probably not, Timothy. Everyone's beautiful in their own way. Okay, pick a number 1 through 6. 1. Okay, so I gotta tell you this. So when I finished streaming Wednesday, it was kind of late. It was like after midnight for me, which is, it's late for me. I know it's not late, but I have to wake up early for work, so it was late for me. And so I get done streaming, I go and I get ready for bed, blah, blah, blah. And I'm laying in bed, and for some reason, I cannot explain. It's like 1 in the morning at this point. And I felt this like overwhelming maternal feeling towards Lily. I can't even explain it. But I was just thinking about like when I first got Lily and my whole like history with her, because like I've talked about it before. Lily was like, she was a troubled little kitty when we got her. She's had really bad like anxiety problems like her whole life. She used to have problems going outside the litter box and stuff like that. Like, she gets stressed really easily, and it's been really tough, you know. And oh, is she rolling back there? She's just giving herself a bath. So it's like we've had a big, long, like difficult history with Lily, and it always made me sad because she was a little bit, she was like maybe 2.5 when she ended up at the shelter. So like somebody gave her up, you know what I mean? And I think they'd said that they had found her outside too. And I always worried that maybe it was because she had these behavioral problems and somebody just didn't want to deal with it, which is like messed up. But like, like that's just what I always kind of figured, because it was very stressful when we first got her. And so like throughout, like we've had her since 2020, I want to say, or 2019, somewhere around there. We've had her like 5 years, and it's taken a long time for her to gain some security and confidence and stuff like that. And we've worked really hard to make sure that, like, you know, like we know things that trigger her and stuff like that, and kind of like, you know, whatever. But anyway, so I was thinking about all this at 1 in the morning after stream on Wednesday. And I started just thinking about how much I love my cats and how much they deserve everything, and like they can't do anything on their own, right? Like they can't buy stuff. They don't get to really, like, they don't get to leave the house. And I was like, they deserve so much. And this feeling was so overwhelming that I was like about to cry. And so I was like, I would need to get them something really nice. And especially for Lily, I was like, Lily deserves something really nice. And so I was thinking about how I've read a bunch of times about ripple mats, ripple rugs. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them, but they're just these like weird little ripply carpet things. I'm gonna pull up a picture of it. And I was like, I need to, like, I just had this freaking feeling that I was like, I have to get this for them. Especially for Lily, because I was like, Lily's gonna love this. I was like, Lily's going to be in love with this. It's these things. So it's just this, like, it's a piece of carpet, and then it's like another piece of carpet with a bunch of holes in it with Velcro, and you can kind of just like configure it so they can like crawl in it, stuff like that. In my cat's final years, I started bringing him outside to explore the nature around the area near my mom's. Marley loved it so much. It's not morbid at all. I think that's really sweet. I think that's really sweet. If not really, then I am ugly. You're not ugly. I don't think anyone's ugly. If there's many people watching, I'm ugly and I don't know what's your face, Tim, but I think not really. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? So I go onto Chewy, my Chewy app, 1 in the morning, and I go look for this thing, and I find it, and I'm like, I gotta get it. First off, this thing is like $46, which wasn't enough to hit the free shipping minimum, which was $50. So then I had to add like extra toys on top of that to hit the shipping minimum. And so I do that, and I literally fall asleep after this, and then I forget about it until I remembered when it got delivered today. I literally ordered this in like a fugue state. I swear to God. I swear to God. And I don't know, just like, I don't know what came over me at 1 in the morning after stream on Wednesday. But I was like, man, I like hope they like it. Because I feel like that, you know, they deserve a little enrichment, and like I said, they don't really have the option of getting new things on their own or anything like that. So I like to get them stuff that, you know, hopefully they find fun or whatever. And so I set it up, and immediately they were just like all over it. And surprisingly, the cat that loved it the most was the cat that I thought would like it the least. It was Bev. Bev literally laid on it for like 2 hours straight. Just laid on it. She didn't even do anything. She just like, she wanted to be, she wasn't sleeping or anything. She just wanted to be on top of it. And I have a very cute picture of Bev on the Ripple rug. Look at her. This is how she was for like 2 hours straight. It was just adorable. Fugue state like Walter White, except instead of naked methods making cat props. Lily. She's always scratching the carpet. That's also why I thought she would like the Ripple rug, because she loves scratching our regular rug and carpet. Like, it's her favorite thing. So I was like, you know what? She'll have her designated place to do that. Bev just beving a black hole. She kind of is a black hole. Bev is sick? I hope you mean in like the cool way, and not in like she's ill. She's fallen ill chronically time way. Lucas is back. Hi, Lucas. Good to see you here. I want a pet, but I don't want it to die. I cry sometimes when I think about the fact that my cats are gonna die. I literally, like, I will just randomly think about that, and I'll tell them to their face. I'll point at them, and I'll be like, you're not allowed to die. You cannot die on me. And then I'll make them promise that they're not going to. I make them promise, and they still do it. They still do it. I saw at some point, who said it? Who said that I should make the sniff emote different colors and that should be the sub badge? That's actually an electric idea, and I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down because I love that. I gotta find a place to write it down that I will remember. It was Airly's idea. It's actually kind of perfect. Make them sign a contract? I should. You don't think it's too late to make them sign a contract? Marley passed away in my arms because I didn't want him to be scared and alone in a doctor's office. Don't recommend. Yeah, but it's also like, I know it's tough, but like getting to be them or there for them in their last moments is very special in the same way. Like you're sacrificing some of your comfort in that moment to bring comfort to them, you know? They're old enough? Yeah, they're okay. We took Bev to the we took Bev to the vet like a few months ago. I think I talked about how she had like one of her nails get like detached. She's got weak teeth and weak nails. She's a mess, that little girl. And so we had taken her to the vet to get it checked out because it got infected, her nail. And when we were there, They called her middle-aged. They called her middle-aged. Can you believe that? The nerve of them. I didn't like that at all. And then there was another time that we were at the vet with Bev, and it was after she had gotten some teeth extracted, and I think it was a follow-up appointment. I think it was a follow-up appointment for her. Or maybe we were about to schedule getting her teeth extracted, something like that. And the vet was in there talking to us, and they were saying like, you know, like there's not like a big risk with tooth extraction, especially for like the front ones and the fangs, because they can still chew. As long as they have the back ones, they can still chew, so it's not a big deal. They just can't like grab things, right? Like if they don't have their fangs, they can't like grab onto something and like pull it, right? And they were saying like it's not gonna cause pain, like it's gonna be fine, she'll heal fine. They said the only real concern is if she like falls, her jaw's a little bit more vulnerable to getting like fractured or something like that, because they're taking out the teeth, I guess. I don't know how it works, right? And so they're talking about this, and meanwhile, Bev's just like, she's just like walking around on the little like table, right? They have their little like exam table, and the vet goes, "It's not really a concern about the jaw unless she's like really klutzy," and she's like, the vet was like, she's not clumsy or anything, is she? On cue. Literally, like, you could not write a better comedic timing. Bev, walking around on this table, just falls off. Literally just steps over the edge and falls off onto the floor. And the vet is like, literally looks at her and is like, "Oh, sweetheart." Like, she's not clumsy or anything, right? It's like, yeah, she is. She's a very, like, I have a video of, we used to have a camera set up in our living room, and there was one time that Bev was laying on the back of the couch, and Loopy was like playing the Switch. I think she was playing Breath of the Wild, and so like she's on the couch, like sitting there, and Bev's like right on the back behind her, and Bev was sleeping, like out cold, and then at some point, Bev just slides like all the way down. She just like tumbles all the way down, like past Loopy onto the floor. She never like wakes up or anything. She just like, she's a clumsy, unathletic little girl, and I love her for that. I love that for her so much. Beverly is not a middle-aged void. I mean, technically, I guess she is. She is a void, just not middle-aged. She was born in 2017. So she's 8. She is older. She is older. Her and Lily are actually the same age, like within a couple weeks based on their estimations. We don't know exactly when they were born, because we got Bev when she was about 1.5 years, and Lily when she was about, I think, 2. But they are like they have pretty much the same birthday, according to the paperwork. And then Dorothea's the baby. I think we estimate that Dorothea was probably born in like 2020, I think, 2020. Too many love cats who choose that life. Too many athletic cats need clumsy ones. Bev is really, really putting in work to be the clumsy one. And then Lily doesn't even try. Lily's not clumsy, but she's definitely not athletic. She knows her limits, and she's cool with that. She's made peace with her limits. Bev thinks she can do whatever. She can't. Bev cannot. Philly cheesesteak is the youngest. No, Philly cheesesteak is the oldest, actually, by like 2 weeks. So Lily's about 8 years old. So is Bev, and then Dorothea's like, my little gordita is probably around 5. We don't really know, because she was a little feral street cat. She was probably about 1 when I first saw her. That's my estimate, and the vet kind of agreed too. Clumsy cats are very cute. I mean, orange cats are very cute. Honestly, all cats are cute. I've never met a cat I wouldn't pss, pss, you know what I'm saying? I've yet to meet a cat I wouldn't give a little ruffle to, you know? So when are you playing Roblox? I do have a date set, actually. Wait, I thought Dorothea was Philly cheesesteak? No. Lily, we call Phil. Which is short for Philadelphia cheesesteak or Philadelphia cream cheese, depending on the day. Dorothea is just Gordita. Loopy likes to call her Beep or Beeps lately. So I've somehow started calling her that too. I'll call her Beep Beep or Beeps. And Bev is I usually call Bev Beanie or Beans. I don't know, it just fits her. It just fits her. I can't explain it. I know, there's a lot of names to keep track of here. Dr. Phil. She kind of looks like Dr. Phil. Look at her back there. I'm gonna ruffle her. She's gotta be ruffled, I think. Hi. Hi. I told you guys about how she likes to get beat, right? She likes to get punched. Phillicent. What about Bev? Beanie Baby? Yes, I call her Beanie Baby all the time. A big fan of Beanie Baby. So anyway, this is all to say that they really love that Ripple Ride. It's crazy. It's like they are going crazy over it. Loopy and I threw some like little crinkle toys and little poof toys. And they're going nuts, trying to do it, trying to like get them underneath the rug and stuff. She likes to get beat. She likes to get punched. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. It's just true. It's just true. I like, it is factual. I punch her and she's a big fan of it. And if you stop, she looks up at you and she goes, ah, and she asks for more. And then I punch her some more, and then she's just like rolling around having a great time. And she wants to be punched hard. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm giving the cat what she wants. My 90-pound dog loves being smacked. Soft punch. It's not. I guarantee you it's not some soft punches. One time, I was talking to Loopy about it. And I was talking about how when I ruffle Phil and I pet her, that she likes to be punched really hard. And Loopy was like, well, not that hard, you're gonna hurt her. I was like, no, because she likes it. Because if I stop doing it, she yells at me. And like, cats are like very clear when they don't like something. Like, they'll smack you or they'll run away. Like, and like, I've had my cat so long at this point, like I know when they're like, when they're chilling or they're like, they like something or they don't like something. Like, and especially Lily lets you know in no uncertain terms if she is not happy with something. That cat gets angry and she will let you know, like, straight up. But she, like, so I was telling Loopy about how I like to punch her really hard and she loves to be punched really hard. And then she was like, well, she was worried about me hurting her. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna hurt her because I'm just like, I'm punching her on her side, you know? And she's, let's be honest, she's kind of a hefty cat. She's got some padding here, okay? But I was like, do you want to feel how hard I punch her? And Lippy was like, sure. And so I punched her on the leg how hard I punched Lily. And she just looks at me and she's like, and I was like, I don't know what to tell you. That's what she likes. That's what she likes, man. Who am I to deprive my cat of something that brings her joy? She is a masochist. I think it feels good. She likes to be like patted on her back, her back really hard too. Admitting to beating your cat is iffy TOS territory. Yeah, but what if they like it? What if they like it? You guys just don't understand. She's a weird cat. Lily is like the most non-cat cat I've ever met. She is a freaky ass cat. She's very odd. She just, and I think she has cat autism. She has like an official diagnosis from a vet that's basically cat autism. She just like, she's never gotten along with other cats quite right, and they always pick on her. It's crazy. I don't know. There's just something a little off about this little girl. But I love her. She's my baby. But she's a little weird. I don't know. That's it. It's just, it is the way it is. I'll be the test subject. What if they like it? She's got a very spicy brain. She's actually calmed down a lot in the last, like, few years. Danny is live on Twitch. Well, how are you here then, Danny? How are you here then? Yeah, because she used to be crazy. And she gets really scared of other people. So, like, anytime the door, there would be, like, a knock on the door. Or, like, she would hear somebody in the house. She would get so scared to go hide somewhere. And she's actually gotten a lot braver with that. Which is nice to see. She's blossoming. I mean, it's only taken her, like, 5 years to do it, but... What game we playing tonight? We are doing daily speedruns, Comb. Pull up in my live? But I'm live, Danny. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy for me to do that. Oh. Non-evil villain laugh. Trick shot simulator? Oh my god, don't bring that up to me right now. Do not bring trick shot simulator back up to me. I think about the hanger level at least once a week. At least once a week. And it makes me want to puke. With chat help? Wait, for the daily speedrun? It'll be a lone effort. Lone effort. Puke? I will puke live on stream. If I think about Trickshot Simulator hanger level too long. I spent like 2 hours on that one level. It was insane. I literally, like, I'm not even joking. I got like a rug burn basically from like my mouse. Like I had to keep doing this motion, right, with my mouse, and this was like, this whole part kept rubbing against my mouse pad. It was horrible. I lack context. Probably like 4 months ago, we did a speedrun attempt at Trickshot Simulator, which I thought was going to be really fun. And it was fun at first until we got to the hanger level incident. And then it was just like nauseating because it was just, we would get so close and then it would just, the hanger would bounce off. You literally had to just throw a hanger and land it on a bar. So you're just trying to like hook it on, right? You should make Trickshot Sim a redeem. I don't know why I couldn't get those words out. 100,000 points for 1,000,000 points, maybe. Maybe. That'll be a punishment for something. At some point. At some point. Okay, because 100k points, I'm pretty sure Loopy's probably close to that. Maybe not, though, because she'd be spending her points on random stuff. You guys think Lily's dead back here? Why she look like this? Lily! Are you okay? Hi! Never mind, she's cool. Look at how cute she is. I'm obsessed with this cat. Giggle redeeming a posture check. I actually have excellent posture right now, but I will adjust. Abel, hello, Abel. We all be spending our points on random stuff. That is true. I mean, I guess that's the spirit of it, right? I'm just now seeing the posture check description. Wait, what is it? Hold on, let me look at it. I set this stuff up so long ago. Oh, that's good. That's a good description right there. That's great. I'm posture-fied right now, okay? I spent so much I can't get above 10? 10k? Or 10 points? Because 10 points is a little... a little crazy. Okay, speaking of Lily stories, I have another one, a very recent one. So, the other night, Loopy and I were, we were in her office, and we were just, oh, giggle, redeeming a hydrate. Okay, pause story. Pause story. Cheers. Oh, I love water. I'm already almost out of water. I don't know how this happened. Okay, so the other night, Loopy and I are in her office. And we're chilling, okay? We're just chatting, you know, whatever. It's like it was Sunday night. And every time we're in Loopy's office, the cats get like weird. They always like follow us in there because we're usually not both in there. So I always think they're just kind of curious what's happening when we're both in there. So so usually like both of them will end up like Bev and Lily will end up sauntering in there at some point. And so they did, which was nothing unusual. But then they started kind of acting weird. And they... Oh, Noodles! With the bits! With the bits, but we did have a discussion about no more bits. Noodles. We did establish that I was gonna have to ban anyone who sent more bits. Ted is so beautiful. Don't glaze, comb. Don't glaze. Thank you though, Noodles. I appreciate it, but don't ever do that again. Never again. So yeah, so we're chilling in her office chatting, and the cats were like, they kept like entering the office and then leaving. And then they were just kind of like lurking around in like a weird way. And I was like, what are they? I was like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what is up with them right now. Truth isn't glaze. It's still a glaze. It's still a glaze, and you stop it. You behave. So I go to leave the office at some point. And I'm like standing in the hall. So I like walk through the hall. I'm at the end of the hall. And Lily is sitting in the hall, like facing the wall. And I'm like, what is she doing? Cause like, it was just kind of weird. She's like about like this far from the wall, just staring at it, right? And I'm like, what's this girl doing? And like I said, Lily is a very strange little creature. So her doing weird things isn't that unusual. But like, it was just like, the hallway was super dark. I must compliment mom number 2. Wait, am I mom number 2 and Loopy's mom number 1? Why am I downgraded to mom number 2? I'm older than Loopy. I should be number 1. So like, Lily's sitting there staring at the wall, and I'm like, okay. Like, what's going on here? Okay, so I'm like, I'm standing there, and I'm just watching her for a second, and then all of a sudden she does one of these little maneuvers, and she pats something. She just gives a little to something on the ground, and I'm like looking, and like I said, it's dark in the hallway, so I can't see like what's on the floor next to her, and I'm thinking it's probably like the girls just have these little tufts of hair that end up all around the house, you know, and so I'm thinking it's just like a little bit of like cat hair or something like that. And so I'm like trying to like turn on the lights, And I'm thinking like it could maybe also just be like a bug, like a small bug. We get these like little like tiny black beetles sometimes in the house. And I turn the light on and I'm looking and Lily's just like sitting there. She's just like sitting there staring at it. And I look and I'm not joking. There was a scorpion this big right at her feet. And I was like, Philadelphia cream cheese, get the F away from that scorpion. And she's just like looking at me as I'm like yelling at her. And I'm like trying to like move her so she gets away from this thing. Because mind you, it's not just any scorpion. It's an Arizona bark scorpion, okay? Which is like the only venomous scorpion in the US, okay? Okay, so like, I'm like, this girl, this poor, silly little girl has zero survival instincts. Because what do you mean you're just gonna walk up to this huge scorpion and just give it a little pat? What do you mean that's what you're doing with this thing, okay? And this poor scorpion looked terrified. Because it didn't even move, okay? It didn't even move at all. That's a dangerous pat kitty. She got no survival instinct whatsoever, apparently. And so I'm like, okay, I gotta try to get her to move away from it without spooking the scorpion and it running off somewhere. And then meanwhile, because I'm yelling at Lily, who's coming sauntering over to see what's up, is Bev. Nosy ass Bev is now here too, and now she's trying to see, oh, what is this thing? What are we doing over here? And so I'm alone in the hallway trying to keep two cats away from this scorpion, and also like I'm having a panic attack over seeing this scorpion because why is there one in my house? First off, where did it come from? I don't live where it makes sense to me for there to be a scorpion. And I'm freaking out. But I'm like, I have to like put that aside to try to like save my stupid cats who are trying to play with this. Okay. And Danny, that's bad manners. That's bad manners, Danny, to go into somebody else's chat and do that. She's so brave, she's not afraid. It's true. There's a whole song about her. But I just couldn't stop laughing because like she's not scared of it at all. She's just curious what it is. She just wanted to know. And so then comes the point where I get the cats away, right? I get the cats away. I have Loopy like was in the bathroom, so she gets out of the bathroom and I was like, I need you to grab Lily right now. And I was like, and I need you to do it in a way where she's not gonna run away from you, because if she runs away from you, she's gonna run right back into the scorpion, okay? And I was like, so I need you to be very delicate about this situation. and so Loopy like goes and like grabs Phil. Phil's trying to run away. She grabs her. She's like holding her, and she's like fighting. She's like, let me back at it. I won't copyright, just promote my channel. Danny, we can't do that. I'm sorry. It's bad manners in somebody's chat. It is. Yeah, so I'm like, we got Loopy holding Phil over there, and Phil's like fighting her. I got Bev, who's like trying to like la-di-da-di-da walk on over to the scorpion, who I'm like trying to like push away. And meanwhile, I'm like, I gotta keep visual contact on the scorpion so I can figure out what to do with it, right? And I'm like I said, mid panic attack, because okay, I'm not really that scared of spiders. I'm not really that scared of like most bugs, truly. But scorpions are like insane to me. Like like when I saw it, I cannot even explain like this feeling of like impending doom that it just like put in my soul. Like immediately when I saw it, it was like, I feel like my eyes dilated to about like 99%. And then like my heart rate was 180. And I was like instantly like my hands are sweaty. Like I just had such a like physical reaction to seeing it immediately. And so I'm like, Loopy, I need you to grab a cup. I was like, I will keep watching this thing, but I was like, I just need you to grab a cup. And then I was like, never mind. It's too big for a cup. Because I'm not even joking. It was like probably like 2.5, maybe 3 inches long. It was massive. I think that's like, it was like a max size for an Arizona bark scorpion, I'm pretty sure. Because they don't get super big, but like I think it was like at its max. Imagine land lobster with a poison tail that's a weapon. Plus the claws, man. They got the tail and the claw, which is terrifying. They're like mythical creatures. And so like I'm like, okay, Loopy ends up giving me like a big like glass bowl. I like put the glass bowl down and I capture it. And then I'm looking at it, right? Finally 3 inches massive. That's a W for our 3 inchers today. And I'm looking at this thing now because at this point I'm like, okay, it can't get to me. It can't get to me. So like we're chilling, I think. And it's a clear glass bowl, so I'm like looking at it and I noticed that usually their tails are like upright. They're like this, okay? They're like this, okay? And I noticed that its tail was like, it was flat on the ground and it looked like it was like twisted. And then I was like looking at the cats and then I was looking back at the scorpion and then I was looking at the cats and looking back at the scorpion and then some pieces started to all come together in my head. And it was the fact that my cats have been acting really weird the last few days up to that point. They kept crying. They kept like acting kind of like anxious or like agitated, and they kept not wanting to eat. They kept not wanting to eat, which was so weird. And I thought like maybe they didn't like their old food. We ended up getting like a new bag of food. And they still were like acting weird about eating. And I was like, I think they've been stressed out because this thing has been in here. And furthermore, I think they've been messing with it because its tail looks injured. So I'm like, I think one of the cats did that to it. I think one of the cats fought this beast and half dismembered its tail from it. Which is incredible if you've ever met Bev or Lily, because they are not hunters. They are, like I said, they are not athletic girls. Bev is very clumsy. Bev doesn't even have half of her teeth, first off. And Lily, we saw Lily's prowess. Lily's best aggressive attempt was... That's what Lily has in the tank over there. So I don't know. I don't know which of the cats did it. But I'm pretty sure one of them did. Because its tail was definitely injured. And it looked like it was like very docile. Because it didn't really try to move after I put the bowl over it. And then even when we slipped something underneath so we could like get it out of the house, it was still just like not really like moving around. It wasn't like acting like it was trying to like attack anything or like sting anything. And so then I started feeling bad for it. I started feeling really bad for it. But the thing is scorpions are like the one thing I can't mess around with because we have the cats. So like if I see a scorpion, like let me say, like I do not kill bugs. Any bug I've ever found in my house, I have caught and I've released outside. Every single one. Like I've like I haven't done, like, I'm not one of those people who just stomps on, like a bug or whatever, and, like, that's that, right? Like, I don't have it in me. And, like, they're, you know what I mean? Like, they're not, like, trying to upset me or anything. Like, they're just a creature also trying to live, and, like, I get that inside is, like, cooler or warmer depending on the time of year, so, like, you know, they're looking to survive too. So I'm not gonna kill them because of that, right? But for scorpions, they can actually genuinely, like, kill the cats. Like, I can't mess around with that. So, like, I have no choice. Noodles! More bits, and we're gonna have to time you out. We're gonna have to time you out, Noodles. We talked about this, Noodles. But thank you for the bits. But also, I will have to time you out forever. Forever, actually. You don't get to, there's not a loophole for saying it's for the bugs either. We don't, there's not the bug loophole. But yeah, so, I took it out back. And I was like, I have to kill it. And I felt really, really terrible about it. But I was like, it found its way in the house. I don't know how. I don't have like, zero clue how it could have fit in the house in, like, any gap or whatever. Because it's like, it's massive, man. Asylum redeeming the flip hat. We're flipping the hat. Okay, but nobody can look at my hat here. Nobody's allowed to. I told you, that's the rule. That's the rule. Nobody look. Use most of my peak spoils. Wait, what do you mean peak spoils? Oh, like the points, the gambos? Alright. Hat is flipped back around. This is Brian Head, Utah hat. From Loopy and I's Utah trip. We went to Brian Head and snowboarded. I told you guys about how snowboarding went. Who's Brian and how's his head? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. And then we went to Zion. And Zion was incredible. Waste of points? What, Comb, did you prefer the backwards hat? That's me in my skater era. I have some points saved up. Asyla, I don't know how that's possible, because I know you had to have lost so much money. So much money from believing in me and Peak. So many times in a row. Just for me to let you down. Anyway, so I literally wanted to cry over having to kill the scorpion. Because I had some, like bug poison. Which then felt really cruel. It felt really cruel to have to, like, spray poison on it. Because it's not like an instant death type of thing. But I'm like, I don't know how else to kill it. Because it's in a bowl now. 17.8k left? Wait, that's still a lot of points. The poison literally melts them. Listen, I did not like it. I did not like having to do that. And I still, like, I'm thinking about it and I feel really, really terrible about it. Because again, like, it was just trying to live. And the thing is about scorpions too, is they're not really aggressive. They kind of just, like, chill under things or, like, in corners. And, like, they're not trying to mess with anyone. Same with most bugs, right? Like, they're just trying to exist. And, like, if bugs end up inside, it's because they're looking for water or, you know, like, it's summer, so if it's hot outside, they're trying to get inside. Like, I get it, you know? And I do empathize, but I can't risk it with the cats, you know? Did you know Pete got an update? That's, okay, hold on. There's a trailer, I think. We can watch the trailer. There's gonna be a new Peak update on the 11th. So I think, is that Monday? There's a new biome. Alright. We play it. We watch. We watch, we react. The Mesa update. I'm excited. So, allegedly, the first week is going to be, instead of Alpine, they'll have the Mesa. And then after that, it'll be random. It'll alternate between the Mesa and Alpine biomes. So I think this is where the Sandstorm is going to come into play. Oh, you're talking about the last one. Where they added cannibalism. The way scorpions have their babies is messed up. It's like a freaking scorpion explosion waiting to happen. Yeah, it's terrifying and I hate it. They left him? Bing bong, no! Loopy, do you remember when we did that on accident? Loopy, do you remember when we accidentally left Bing bong? What? The Suriname toad is freaky too? Are we gonna end up in a weird, creepy animal rabbit hole here? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm about to go down a rabbit hole. You're about to go down a rabbit's hole? A scorpion hole? That's crazy. I think bugs are interesting, but they do scare me. Especially scorpions. I've literally never had a physical reaction to a bug like I have to a scorpion. And like, I kind of do with cockroaches, because cockroaches really, really freak me out. But it's not nearly as bad as what seeing that scorpion did to me. I've had enough learning about animal breeding practices. What side of YouTube are you on, Comb? That's what I want to know. That's... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know that. Keep that to yourself over there. I was going to warn you, but I couldn't type fast enough. Well, you found out the hard way, didn't you? Do you think Lily is dumb? One in chat if you think Lily is dumb for what she did. With the scorpion. The pat. College? Right. College. That's just liberal indoctrination. That sounds about right. Uh-oh. Phil. Comb thinks you're dumb. One time my friend showed me a 2-hour-long German film documentary of a doctor lab class of the dissection of a human, and that is not burned out of my mind yet. Well, it's very common in, like, when you're in the medical field to do, like, dissections on cadavers. They carry their children in their backs, Ted. Scorpions? Scorpions do? I knew that. Trust me. You think after I saw that scorpion that I didn't do like 12 hours of research on them after that? Oh, the toad does. The scorpions do too, though. The scorpions are like crazy. Like removing skin and layers of muscle, and it was the early 90s, it was low quality, and man, it was rough. I think you just watched a snuff film. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like a snuff film. Especially it being German. I don't know. It's a little suspicious. Did the people doing it happen to have SS on their arm or something? They had lab coats. In, not on. Oh. Interesting. That's interesting. God, oh my god. I just realized I never told the end of my dentist story. I started going on a rant about dental insurance. I never finished my whole point of that story. I never got to the embarrassing part of it. So, like I said, I had to get So I was at the dentist. I had to get a new button attached to my tooth for the rubber bands to attach to my Invisalign, right? Which is pretty quick. I don't know. They use like a resin or something basically, and they attach it to they like put it on your tooth. They attach this little, they call it a button. It's like a little metal piece, and then they use UV to cure it. So they have this like little UV wand that cures the resin, and then it sticks to your tooth. But it's so I was sitting there, and the dentist is like in there, and he was like looking to see like where he had to place it, and he's like doing this and that. And then at some point, I'm sitting there, and he went to go grab like the button to like put it on and grab everything he needed, and so he goes, and he's like hovering over me, and he's like open your mouth, basically, you know. And I don't know why. I literally have no clue why, but it was like some sort of muscle memory of like being at the doctor's kicked in when he said that, and I opened my mouth, but I stuck my tongue out like you do at the doctor, and you go like, ah, right? Because in my defense, I've been to the doctor way more times than I've been to the dentist. Like, way more times. And like, I don't know why I did it in this moment. Because like, I know, like, you're not, obviously, if the dentist is trying to get at your teeth, you don't stick your tongue out. But literally, I'm laying there. I got my comically sized little paper bib that they clip to your shirt on, okay? And he's just like waiting for me so he can do what he needs to do. And I literally, like, I open my mouth and I'm just looking like this. I literally, and he's like he's looking at me, okay? He's like looking down at me. And I swear to God, he just goes, no, put your tongue back. And I retract my tongue so quick, okay? Because I'm like, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I stuck my fucking tongue out. I have no idea why I did that. And so my tongue's back in my mouth where it belongs, where it should have always been, okay? And I can't even laugh about it. Or make a joke about it to ease the awkwardness of the situation, because his hands are immediately in my mouth, because he's like, I'm just trying to do my job, and this idiot over here is just sticking their tongue out at me. So then it was like the most like awkward 5 minutes of my life, because like I just had to sit in the silence of like him telling me to open my mouth, me sticking my tongue out at him, him very, very seriously just saying, no, put your tongue back. Me reeling my tongue back in, and then like silence after that. Just silence for minutes after. It was agonizing. It was so agonizing. And then I just had to wait for him to be done. And then he never said another thing to me. Literally never said another thing to me. And I just wanted to crawl in a hole and die. And I could not have gotten out of that dentist office quicker. It was mortifying. I don't know what compelled me to think that I should do that. Like I said, I can only imagine it was muscle memory. Muscle memory from being at the doctors. I'm getting EP Mama Ted. Please do speedrun soon. Clipped hilarious face. Don't clip that. Undo that clip right now. It's probably time. It's probably time for us to do our daily speedrun. I don't know how well this is gonna go. So I said my goal is 1 hour. Sub 1 hour. Okay? Dude, one time I got a cortisone shot for my herniated disc, and the shot was in my butt cheek, and the cortisone shot burns going in, and you feel your nerves throughout your body, and I uncontrollably yelled, "My ass!" Will never go back. Okay, I can relate to that because so when I was in boot camp, they give you what is colloquially known as the peanut butter shot, which is a big needle full of penicillin. And they call it the peanut butter shot because it feels like peanut butter going in. It is a very like thick liquid. Pause. The way we choose our words does matter here. But it's a terrible shot, okay? And they give it to you right in your ass, right in your like upper butt cheek. And it's horrible. And it hurts going in so bad. And then it for like days after, you have like a dead leg from it. And it's horrifying. Like, and there's nothing you could do about it. The amount of shots that I got when I was in boot camp was insane. They literally have you at some point in this like assembly line where it's just like, wait, why did you get that? Everyone got it. Everyone got it. I think because you're in close quarters with like so many people that it's like a preemptive thing so you don't get sick, or if you had something. I don't know. I didn't really have a choice in the matter. But yeah, at some point, for the shots, like there's like a shot day, like where you get like all of the vaccines that you need. And it's like super early in on like you being in boot camp. And so they set you up. It's like you and your whole division. And you go one by one, and there's all these corpsmen, right? Like one person here, one person here, one person here, like all just standing in a line with like a little like cart next to them that has a bunch of vaccines. And you have this little like medical card that essentially says what you need to get like for vaccines. And so you go one by one, each one of you, you're all just standing in a line, literally like cattle, man. And you hand your card to one corpsman, and they look at it and they're like, okay, like, you know, like name, date of birth, and then if you need the shot, they just like right in your arm, and then they hand your card back, and then you go to the next one, and you literally just do that for like, I had to get like 7 shots in a row. I'm not even joking. It was like one after the other, like crazy. I don't even know what I got. I don't even know what they gave me. And then yeah, it all culminates into getting the peanut butter shot at the end of it, which is horrifying. The worst shot I've ever gotten by a long shot. And it's so funny too, because how they have you do it is they have like, so they have these tables set up, right? And you have to like lean over onto the table, and then like they administer the shot while you're like kind of like leaning over, right? But it's like imagine like 8 people all leaning on this table. Meanwhile, there's somebody right across from me also leaning over, and they're just going like down the line giving these shots to people, and you're just looking people in the eyes as like your butt cheeks half out, you're getting shot up with penicillin, and like I'm just watching the person across from me like grimacing at them getting shot up with penicillin. It's insane. It was truly like one of the weirdest, surrealist experiences of my life. So now I think I'm immune to everything. I have to be, right? Wild to think penicillin is the same consistency as peanut butter. It feels like it's the same consistency. It probably wasn't, but it hurts. It's awful. It's bad. Why the ass? I don't know. I have no idea. There's probably, like, I guess because there's a lot of tissue there. Maybe it's like a long needle. It's like a very, I remember it feeling like it was a very thick needle. A penicillin BBL is crazy. That's actually crazy noodles. That would be so uncomfortable. So the experience of already getting the shot was uncomfortable, but then like, I don't know, you're like trauma bonding with all these people who are in the room with you. As you're all just going through together. I'm like, just like 8 people all leaning on these tables together, like next to each other. Penicillin is literally mold. Wait, that is true actually. I mean, they cleaned it up at that point a little bit, but yeah. Alright, are we ready for daily speedrun time? I gotta remember how to work my my live split. Milo! Hi Milo! Speedrunning? More like stink running? What's up, Stinkies? What's up, Stinkies? It's your girl here, Ted Schaefer's. I'm gonna start every stream like that. Safest and best mold. Yes, finally, Mama Ted. Yes, finally. Listen, it only took us 2 hours into stream to get to what I was meaning to do. That's not bad. We've had worse. We've definitely had worse. And then we'll play RuneScape after. Right, guys? I mean, you guys keep asking about it. You guys keep asking about it. 2-hour yap sesh goes hard. I feel like I had a lot to yap about. Okay, there's been a lot of developments over on the Ted Schaefer's front. I realize more than anything, you need water when streaming. That's true. I need to stay hydrated. Sometimes I just forget to drink water. I'm also almost out of water, which is tragic. Alright, so I have this all set up. Look at how nice I made my little setup here. I worked really hard on this. Your throat goes hoarse. Yeah, I just start saying nay over and over. It's kind of awkward because nobody can understand what I'm saying. Okay, so I've been on the liquid IV train. That's just like, I've never tried liquid IV, but that's just like an electrolyte pack, right? I've been on the element train. I've been really, really loving the elements. I got the lemon lime flavored. I like it because it's really salty and it's sweet and salty and it tastes very good. Phil, do a refill. A refill! She's too sleepy. We can't have her do that. Look how sleepy she is. She can't give me a refill. Electrolyte and B vitamins and salt. I mean, that's all you need. I try not to drink them unless I've been like running or working out or something. Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's when you actually need that stuff. But they are delicious and I want them all the time. Okay, so the daily games we are speedrunning, right? So this comes from a video that Stans put out where he created basically the daily speedrun. And so how it works is we have 9 pre-chosen games, okay? Which are Wordle, the New York Times Mini, Strands, Connections, Movie to Movie, Food Guesser, the Wiki Game, Catfishing, and Time Guesser. And then we have one streamer's choice. So I could pick any daily game to do for that one. I picked Bandle. We're gonna do Bandle for our 10th game. And so the goal is obviously to get it as fast as we can. I'm hoping for sub 1 hour. That's our goal. And hopefully we crush that. I think like I want to make a few attempts at this. Probably not tonight, but like over time. And I want to try to get like sub 30. Sub 30 would be a good goal, I think. Wordle is gonna be like 2 minutes. Okay. I don't think so. I think it'll be quick. Well, it depends on the word though. I'm doing infinite Wordle, so it could be anything. Can't believe Samantle isn't here. Samantle is too long. We can do a prediction. Should we do an over-under prediction? What do you think is a good threshold? Like, I was thinking maybe like 45 minutes. Over under 45 minutes. 90 minutes? There's no way it takes me 90 minutes to do these 10. No way. I'm speedrunning, so I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. My daughter calls liquid IV water. It's water squared. It's extra water. Greater than 35k goes hard on Time Guesser. I think we usually get 35k, although you have to get quick with it, so we'll see. We'll see. I feel hopeful though. Testing out a custom Spider-Man suit mod for the first game. Hopefully this works. For the wait, did you make the mod or you found the mod? Mint? What is what does mints have to do with anything? Okay, what do we think for over under? Okay, Noodle said 90 minutes. 90 minutes is a little crazy. Maybe we do an hour. Over under at an hour? Found. I ain't that talented. Milo, don't sell yourself short. I'm sure if you wanted to, you could. Alright, we'll set a prediction up. Let me get that started right now. I'll give you guys like 5 minutes to get in. I clicked the wrong thing. Where is my thing? It's like I have a light in the way. Where? I don't see it in my list. Where is my oh, there it is. Up on it. Start prediction. Do we beat the speed run sub 1 hour? Yes or no? You guys have 5 minutes starting now. If you're over on youtube.com/@TedSchaefer's watching and you would like to get in on the gambling, the little prediction time, you have 5 minutes starting now to get on over there. Twitch.tv/TedSchaefer's. And make your decision. 10 minutes? 1 picosecond? Okay, now you're just being ridiculous. 11 days? I think we'll sub 1 hour. I think we will. But do you guys think we will? We could get really held up on some things, okay? And so if we like... Okay, because some of these... Okay, what ones can we fail? We can fail Food Guesser, but there's infinite tries on that. So there's, if we go to here, there's a quick play, so we can, that doesn't kill the run. Movie to movie, there might be an infinite mode. I think some of these we can find old ones for. What's the record right now? This determines my decision. Okay, so if we go look at Stan's first attempt, he hit 52 minutes. He's the one who created this speedrun. And he's pretty good at speedruns. But I think his record now is like sub 30. I don't know exactly what it is. But there was a video he put out. So it was him, it was Ludwig, and it was Atrioc. And they all attempted it. I think, let's see what Ludwig's final score was. It was about the same. It was 53 minutes for his first attempt. And Atrioc's was... It was a DQ. It was a DQ because he cheated. So that doesn't count. But I'm also dumb. So there is that to kind of contend with here. You know me, I always believe. Asyla is always a believer. I've never seen a 2 next to Asyla's name a single time. I predicted with your birth year. What's my birth year? That hasn't been leaked yet, I think. Alright, get your votes in, you guys. You got about half time remaining, 2.5 minutes. Put your points up. I wish I could vote against myself. The house always wins. Okay, so let's think about strategies potentially. So with Wordle, I think the big thing is to guess words right off rip, like that are gonna clear out a bunch of vowels. We don't have to play on hard mode, so like we don't have to use letters that we found. So I think trying to like hit it hard and fast. A do is probably gonna be what we start with. And then we hit it with like another like point or something like that. We try to just gather as many letters as possible, and hopefully that helps us out. Because it doesn't matter. As long as we get it in 6, it doesn't matter. So I think like we fire off a few words back to back to back. Mince first, please. Maybe we do a do into mince. See where we land at that point. That could be pretty good. I think Wordle will be pretty quick. The mini might be challenging because again, I'm not getting help from you guys. Some minis are easy, some are hard. Strands, I think is gonna kill us because we cannot use hints. There are no hints in strands, otherwise it invalidates the run. So I feel like somewhat good if it's a good category. I don't know if we can skip and go back. I don't know that you have to go in order necessarily. Because honestly, I would rather do strands at the end. I'm actually maybe most worried about strands and movie to movie. Connections probably will be alright. If we fail at connections, I think we will run Connexo. Is that what it's called? We'll run Connexo. Because I don't... Actually, you know what? I think there is an archive somewhere. There's like an infinite connections we can do. I'd have to Google it real quick if we fail that one. Movie to movie is gonna be really, really tough because I just don't know. Glaze first word. Okay, using a Z in the first word would be crazy, actually. Although that is an apt word for tonight. I'm not worried about Food Guesser because I think I'm pretty solid on Food Guesser. Wiki game, I actually might be kind of a time sink. But it shouldn't be hard. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we'll probably end up spending a lot of time in wiki game. Catfishing, I am genuinely worried that we fail catfishing. Because that one's hard. But to be fair, all we have to do is tie or beat the average. So if it is hard, in theory, it should be difficult for everyone. So we'll see. Time Guesser, I'm not worried about. I'm pretty good at Time Guesser. And Bandle can be a coin flip. Although I feel like we've gotten most of the Bandles we've done lately. So I feel alright about that. And predictions are all in. We have most people believing that we will sub 1 hour the daily speedrun. 72% of people at 6k channel points up. We do have 28% of people believing no. Joker freaking cooked on Time Guesser the other night. Wait, Joker ripped Time Guesser? And I missed it? Man. Was it his late stream? I always fall asleep during Joker streams. Because I feel like he'd be doing some late streams. Miku! Hi, Miku! Just in time to witness the start of our daily speedrun. Guys, we gotta get right music for this, too. We have to have a good soundtrack. I don't make the rules, of course. Get me to my playlist. Okay. This song's pretty good, though. The Haste soundtrack? That would be good, actually. That'd actually be solid. Okay, we're ready to start in a second here. Okay, pause that song. There we go. Can I recommend a song? Maybe after. Alright, you guys. When I start this speedrun timer, and I start this speedrun, I'm locking the frick in, okay? I will not be getting hints from chat. I might look at chat in between runs. Obviously no spoilers. You guys, since I won't be looking at chat much, like, feel free to, like, make your own guesses and stuff. Don't spoil the future games, you know what I'm saying? Because, I'll peek at what's going on in between. But, like, if I'm in Wordle, don't spoil the connections, right? Is that fair enough? Is that fair? I will time you out for at least 24 hours. If you do not listen. OMG Magic Bean Glitch. Is that what you want to start with? Is that the song that we want to start with? That's not in my intense music playlist. That'll be our victory song when we sub 1 hour. How about that? Play Mega... Oh, for good luck? Okay, that's fair. Hold on. Okay. Magic Bean Glitch. Don't punch me. Don't punch me there. Alright. We got our vibes going. Hug Ted. Just Noodles TV gives Ted a friendly hug. I prefer a Christian side hug. Do you guys remember that video? I'm not trying to procrastinate right now or anything, but... You remember it was like a song, like a rap? Comb gave me a creepy hug. Okay. That's an interesting choice, Comb. Once the yap starts. Okay. At the end of this song is when we will kick it off. I'm nervous. I'm gonna sub 1 hour. I believe in myself. Loopy, do you believe in me? Loopy didn't get to vote. Loopy would have not believed in me, though. I do know that. Lily. She's dead back there. My cat's dead. Not again. Not again. You got a lot of little dancing emotes there. I like the Nessie one. Dude, the freaking Gritty Goose gets me every time. That's one of the best emotes I think I've ever seen. Noodles, you have all of the emotes. You have too many. Honestly, some might say an excessive amount. I feel like I should turn my fan on before this too. Hold on. It's gonna get intense. And it's gonna get crazy in here. Okay. I think we're ready. I don't know why, but I get gifted an abnormal amount of subs. You know what? It's not an abnormal amount. It's just the right amount for you, because you deserve it. Alright. Get the song freaking going. Oh god. I didn't mean to pause it. Alright, gamers! It is that time. We are about to begin our daily speedrun. We've talked about it, and now we're gonna be about it. Okay. Are we ready? I don't know what my hotkeys are. When I start the timer, we're going! Lock in. Lock in, Ted. It is time. And we're off. Okay. First word. Mince. Do. Okay, we have a N, an I, and a U. Give me... I know it's not gonna be that, but give me some placements of things. What the heck is this? Give me... Oh my god. Gall. That's not a word. This is bad! This is a bad start. Give me this. No L. Okay, we're just eliminating letters right now. Okay, so we're working with... We know the spot of the U and the N. And an I? What do we have? U-N... Maybe I right here? What is this? Because I don't think it's starting with an I. It could end in an I? Probably not. What is this? We must be faster. We must be better and faster! I don't know what this word is! I don't know. Okay, can I... I just need some letters. That's not a word. Okay. We eliminated a lot of letters. We're on our final guess here. None of it's helped us. I don't know what this could be. I'm just assuming that I would be here. Fungi? Tell me it's not fungi. There we go, baby! Alright, that took us way too long. On to the mini. I gotta make up time, I'm not looking at chat. Piece of bread atop 4 across, I don't know what that means. Yellow square atop 7 across? What are you talking about? Offering at a summer cookout? Hot dog? 8 across, envelope and obscure? Hidden, maybe? Probably not, though. That looks crazy. Cover a tree in bathroom rolls. I gotta turn this down. In bathroom rolls in classic prank. Covers a tree in bathroom rolls. It's TPs. Brought about. I'm gonna say that this is probably wrong. I'm gonna take that out. Brought about, fully deplete. Use up, maybe? If it's use up, what could this be then? This could be really anything, truly. Something like that. 3 down, jock's counterpart, stereotypically. Counterpart, like a prep, the preps? Survivor network? Oh, I don't know what that is. What'd you say? Huh? Make a mistake. I don't know. Piece of bread atop 4 across? What does this mean? What does that mean? Yellow square. Oh, it's gonna be... cheese? Okay. This is gonna be wrong. This is gonna be burger. This is gonna be bun. I see the vision now. I see the vision. Baguette? Is that how it's spelled? Bigot? I don't know. Bigot? Nerds? Okay. Survivor. CBS? Okay. Make a mistake. Error? Shroud. Nice. Okay. Next one on. We're like 2 minutes each. Strands? This is where it could all go apart. It's gonna all go apart. I was guessing I was thinking tunic too, Noodles. It didn't pan out that way. Kings of Swing and Bebop? Oh no. Oh no. This feels bad. Kings of Swing and Bebop? Are these gonna be like... Oh no. Oh god. No, this is a hard one! This is a bad seed. Bad daily seed. Oh my god. Chad. Brad. Hawk. Oh, they're birds. They're birds. Okay. Right? I don't know any other birds! Unless that's a person. Unless Hawk is a person. Give me... Two, I don't know. Okay, hold on. A toucan. Give me... Bird? Birdie. Something bird? Yard bird. Hello? Yardbird? Okay. Stan. Dude, this is... Okay, I don't like this. Yardbird, Hawk. Are these types of birds or are these people? I still don't know. Are these artists? I have no idea. The double... Okay, there's a lot of Z's in here. Jazz. Okay, I think these are musicians. Jazz cats. Okay, that's gonna be our spangram. Stop! Okay, jazz cats, please. Canny? This is a really hard category for me because I don't know any of these people. I don't know them. Duke. Fats. Okay. Oh my god. 3 more? Alright, somehow there's 3 more in here still. Canny. Zin. Zizzo. I don't know these people, man. What the coat? I don't know jazz musicians like this. I want a hint so bad and I can't use one. Oh, we're gonna lose so much time on this one. Because I think this is gonna take us a while. What the heck? There's 3 words. If we found the middle one, that would be huge, because it would separate these out pretty well for us. Lunt. Luntle. It's not a bean. Dude, they're Nancy. Nancy Zizzo. I don't know. Dino, wait, Dino's gotta be one. Dino. Dino's easy. Oh my god. Okay. This is impossible for me right now. Doc? But... Oh my god, what's our timer at? Oh my god, we've been here for like 5 minutes already. This is killing our run! Zon. I feel like it's gotta be Nancy... Nancy something? Oh my god. Cab. Where are my freaking jazz heads out there? I feel like Doc has to be something. Doc? Doc in Oz. Doc in Oz. Bro. Seriously? Nanzo? Back? Baco. Like, I'm literally just gonna have to guess things and hope they're right. Okay, the double L down here is I kind of hate. Because, okay, we're probably looking at something like this. Something with all in it. Tall? Tall... node. Okay, so it could be tall. It could be call. Somewhere in the word. Non-call. How do you even figure this out if you don't know it? And this stupid double O. Nas. Lil Nas X. Zid. Dizzo. Dude, I hate that this is demolishing any chance at a good speedrun. Do we bail and we go for a different one? Strands Unlimited. Hit me with Strands Unlimited. We're bailing out. I don't know. This one's weird though. Hold on, this one's weird. I'm just not gonna figure those out. That's the problem. Metal elements. We're bailing, we're pivoting, we're going to this metal elements. Copper? This is a way easier category. What do you mean jazz, man? What do you mean jazz? Give me iron somewhere in here. Nickel? How's that not one? Did I spell it right? I feel like I did. What else do we have? Mercury? Give me mercury. You don't have a give me an alloy? Dude, is this not easier? Gold? I don't see any of the gold. Gold, there we go. I can't believe nickel isn't one of them. Iron has to be one, right? Oh, there we go. What is this happening over here? There's a J and a metal name? Interesting. Neon, that's not a metal. That is not a metal. What has a Z in it? Like, what is this over here? Oh, these can go across. Forgot about that. Dude, I cannot figure out any of this. I said I was a little bit worried about strands, and I guess I was right to be. Wait, we have silver. Do we have bronze? Bronze is a mixture though, isn't it? I don't think that's an element. Cobalt? We got cobalt in here? Wait, this one's crazy because it like can cross. July. Are there just metals I don't know? I guess that's possible. All these so far are easy. Cause like, what is this? We have zinc. Okay, this is scuffed. Cause what do you mean? What is this? Are there just letters we can't do anything with? That doesn't make sense. All right, the sanctity of that is scuffed. I think. I tried to cheat my way out. Wait, where'd my... Give me my strands back. Maybe I just hope I get through this then. I just don't know these people, man. What am I supposed to do? Maybe something cat. I swear Dino has to be something. Dino... Nancy. Nope, can't do that. Something cat. Caton. But if we do cat, like, this can't work. You know what I'm saying? RIP your guys' channel points, though. That's all I'm gonna say. It's so hard not to look at chat, too. I want to! You don't understand. Lab? 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 No. Lab. Nizzo. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Toad? I hate that I can't use a hint, man! I don't think I could get a worse category, I'm gonna be honest. There's not a harder run. I'm just searching for any words in here. There's just not a lot. Bolt. Ballon. We're at 17 minutes? Dude, we've spent 13 minutes here. I think we can skip and come back. I think we skip and come back. Connections. We're gonna rip this off so good. Okay. Pac-Man. Squarespace. Degree. Tie. Paint. Draw. Paint. Doodle. I don't see another thing that really means, like, art type stuff. Marvel. What the heck is this? Pass notes? Present? Okay, present, like moment. Pac-Man is really throwing me off, you guys. Doze? Bulldoze? Golden Doodle? Square Garden? Sweater Vest? Draw? Paint? Doodle? Nothing else fits with that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like something like this? That doesn't really feel good either. That doesn't feel good. This all feels bad. Space bar? Get even? Oh, this is awful. The speedrun attempt could not be any worse. It could not be any worse. Square, degree. I mean, these are like math things, even. But again, like, what is my fourth here? What is my fourth? Dude, some connections are hard and some are, like, so easy I think Lily could do them, you know? And never any in between. Even? Okay, like you get even? Even could be a number. Like a college degree? This is bad. This is bad for us. This is terrible for us. I don't see how any of these go together. You doze off? Square off? Tie off? There's nothing! I can't link more than 3 here. I'm gonna just send this with like something random to see if I'm 1 away. It could be like draw to like bring in. What the heck is this? What is this? We're no amount away, so we don't. 2 of those do not. Or 2 of those would be the max that go together. I mean, you can have like money stuff here, right? Like you're vested in something. Grant. Dude, it's so bad. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Present. Even? Give me a shuffle. Maybe that'll help. Alright, what do we got? We got bow tie. It's like a type of pasta. Tie-a-tie. Dude. I can't look at chat, but are you guys getting this right now? Or am I just dumb? Am I just the stupidest, dumbest person to ever exist? Spaceman. Outer space? Like you draw up something, you present something. Dude. Pass notes and Pac-Man are crazy! They're crazy, man! What do you mean, Pac-Man? What do you mean, pass notes? Space out? Doze off? Did we do that already? You doze off, you could square off, tie off. I think that's all that fits together. Pass notes off, vest off, doodle off, confer off, degree off, present off, paint off, grant off, marble off. I don't know. Let's try it. Tough crowd. I mean, degrees like can be an amount of space too, right? Okay, you can like marble at something. Chat, this is so washed, it's not even funny. I cannot imagine any of these going together. Space bar. Outer space. Confer. Conference. Dude, this is actually an insane connections right now. I think we just have bad RNG for this. We have bad RNG. I'm gonna put random ones together and think about it. I feel like present and grant kind of makes sense, like they could be together. Present something, grant something, but also not really. One away. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. We're gonna probably have to go to an archive here because we're probably not gonna get this. I don't even know what you swap out and what you swap in. No way, bestow. Okay. We're back in it. We're back in it somehow. But are we? At the same time, are we truly? Tie your shoes. Square dance? Even dance. Space dance. Brother! Brother. I have no clue. I actually have no clue. Draw, square, degree, tie? I mean... I don't know, man! A painter? I'm just gonna pick random things. I'm gonna have to go to an archive because I can't do this. Yeah, give me the archive. Dude, these are insane. These are actually insane. This is today's. I don't want it. Give me a random one. What? Okay. Head lady connection model lather. Feelings ring classic foam vibe textbook swan drummer froth foam lather. Head. Like a head of a beer? Fine bubbles, okay? Are these, musicals, maybe? Vibe, feeling, spark, connection. This one is so much easier. This is insane. That's what I mean. Bad RNG, man. Bad RNG. Model? We can't, and we cannot even stop for Frog Song, but I am gonna turn it up. Definitive, classic, model, textbook. Nice. Okay. The Frog Song got us through. Alright, we are on movie to movie. Dude, this is horrible. This is actually so bad. I hate that reading chat is banned. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're going from Descendants to Ghost Dog. I don't know either of these movies. Give me... I don't know either of these. Dove Cameron, Sophia Carson, Boo Boo Stewart, Mitchell Hope. I don't know any of these people. I don't know a single person in this movie. Oh my god, you guys. It's scuffed, man. Who are these people? Who the frick are these people? Dove Cam. I've heard of Dove Cameron. We're trying to get to Ghost Dog, The Way of the Samurai. Give me Vengeance. Give me... Imagine she's in Ghost Dog. American Fiction. Imagine... I don't know who's in this movie. Imagine he's in Ghost Dog. The Way of the Samurai. Imagine he's in Ghost Dog. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who this guy is right now. Ghost Dog, The Way of the Samurai. Give me back to this. Maybe Whoopi Goldberg's in it. Probably not. Ghost? We have a lot of Ghost, but not the ghosts that we're looking for. Frick, man. Can I go back? We went from Jeffrey Wright to Leon Addison. Give me to Paris and Harlem. Are you in Ghost Dog? I would have- I have no idea. Give me Ellie. Are you in Ghost Dog? What is Ghost Dog, The Way of the Samurai, even? I think we're in a bad... We might be in a bad spot here. Okay, send me back to Jeffrey Wright. Give me Rustin. Are you in Ghost Dog? You're not in Ghost Dog. Amel. Are you in Ghost Dog? I don't know who that actor is. That's the problem. Are you in Ghost Dog? Nobody's in Ghost Dog these days. Nobody cares about freaking Ghost Dog. Elvis Mitchell, are you in Ghost Dog? Oh my god, Elvis Mitchell, I was counting on you! I have no clue. Nobody's in Ghost Dog these days, it's so true. I don't even know any universe where I'd get anywhere closer. Spike Lee, did you make Ghost Dog? The Way of the Samurai. I don't think the Samuel L. Jackson is the right route. I think I just have to get lucky that one of these people happens to be in it, which is kind of tough. So give me movie to movie unlimited. Give me movie to movie. Dude, can I get... Who is this guy? I don't know who this guy is. Who are you, man? Is there not an archive for this? Past challenges. Just give me the very last one. We're going from Heretic to Mysterious Skin. Hold on. Can I look at... Is that... That's what's his face from 500 Days of Summer. Alright, Hugh Grant, what you got for me? So we need Zooey Deschanel's in that movie, right? Dude, what is she in? She's in... We're only going through movies. I don't know what other movies she's in. Being Bridget Jones. Renee, you haven't been in a lot lately. Hold on, I'm gonna stay here for a second. Let's go back to Hugh Grant. Unfrosted. Give me a good one here. Who's in Paddington 2? A whole lot of people. I'm not looking for. Give me two. What else we got in here? What's that one movie he did? The Greatest Showman or something? Wasn't that Hugh Grant? No, that's that other guy. Dude, I don't know movies. I do not know movies like this. Give me Timmy Chimmy. Don't look up. Okay. Give me... Dude. I can't think of any other movies that actors in Mysterious Skin. Oh, he's in the Snowden one. But I don't know who else is in that. I don't think she was in that. Does Chris Pratt get us anywhere? Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe how bad we got hit with the connections. I think something more recent is probably more helpful. Maya Hawke could be potentially a good route to go down. Who's an Inside Out? I don't know who these actors are. They go to, I don't know how they go together. I don't know how they go together. I don't like this route anymore. What's Wildcat? Give me, I need that guy. What is his name? Joseph Levitt Gordon or something like that. He's got too many names. Just thinking like maybe there's some abstract thing. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Okay. Joseph? Imagine it's not even that guy. Imagine I'm banking everything on it being that guy and it's just not that guy. I don't think... What's that other movie he was in? Ooh, it was like with Matt Damon, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Am I making things up? How do I get to Matt Damon? Didn't Leo do a movie with Matt Damon? Am I crazy? How do we get to anyone in this stupid game? I hate it here. I hate it here. Definitely not that. What the heck? Lego movie. All these people just exist in different spaces in my mind. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they all connect together. What you got for me, Margot? Who is in this? Christian Bale? Does Christian Bale get us to anyone? I don't know! I feel like I'm looking for... I swear to God Matt Damon is in a movie. Was it like Jumper or something like that? If I can find him somehow, but I don't know... If I don't find Ben Affleck or like Matt Damon, I don't know how I get there. Mike Myers, what you got for me? What you got? Give me Shrek. Give me... What's Shrek's stories even? Cameron, you've got to have been in a movie with Matt Damon, right? Bruh. Ah! That's not the right route. That is not the right route. The Gambit? Who's that? Colin Firth, who are you? I don't even know who you are. Stanley Tucci. I don't think this is gonna help me. Send me back. Send me the frick back. Give me... Christian Bale, what you got for me? Thor. Okay, the Marvel movies might actually be good. But I gotta think of, like, who's in movies with these people, and I don't know. I don't know actors' names like this. The only thing I know this guy from is, Whiplash. I don't think that helps us. Interceptor. Come on, Thor! Alright, Kevin Smith. I don't think any of these people have ever been in the same room together. I'm gonna say it. Has Steve Carell been in something with him? Who's been in a movie with freaking Matt Damon? I don't know. If. Dude, Loopy would be so good at this. Loopy be knowing movies. Me personally? Dude, I've ended up at Christian Bale and Brad Pitt again. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's not where I'm trying to be. Ryan Gosling, what you got for me? The heck is that movie? There's nobody in it. There's like a few routes we can go under. Dude, we're not gonna be close to sub 1 hour. Not even close. The Gray Man? I don't know what that movie is. What are these? There's... We're getting movies where there's just like no actors listed. Russell Crowe? Margaret Qualley? Where do you get me? Bad Bunny's in that movie? Brother. Who is my route to Matt Damon right now? Which one of you freaking knows him? Alright, Ben. You're our only hope, Ben! I'm gonna start freaking out, I think. Or maybe I'm already there. I don't know. We haven't decided yet. William Shatner? Are you being for real right now? We have William freaking Shatner? Before we get Matt Damon anywhere? Oh, God. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wasn't he... I thought he was in good... Wait, what is the one movie he's in? Isn't there an old... hold on. I think there was an old movie that he was in with Matt Damon. Am I crazy? Hold on. What was I even trying to get to? I was trying to get to... Was it... What is that name? Is it not even Matt Damon in that movie? I don't even know. I don't even know what the movie's called or if it's even correct. I have a lot riding on this. I have a lot riding on it. The Matt Damon line was the only hope I had. I don't know how old that movie would have been. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know what I'm thinking of now. I actually have no clue what I'm thinking of. I'm just making up movies. Sunshine. No, I cannot feel the sunshine. I don't think it's this old. I think I just made up a movie. I literally just made up a freaking movie, man. Unless it's more recent. I don't think so. Oh, Good Will Hunting was what I was thinking of. Elysium? I don't know what movie I'm thinking of. But guys, I'm just dumb. I don't know. I just don't know. There's no chance that Matt Damon's been in a movie with like Zoe Deschanel, right? The Great Wall? What? Matt! Matt, please, Matt! It's bad. It's actually so bad. What freaking movie was I even thinking of? This is gonna make me freak out. I swear to God, I just made up a movie. I straight up just made up a movie. Dude, no one that I know is in any of these movies. Beanie Feldstein has had to have been in a movie with Zoe Deschanel. I can't even think of a single movie that she's in. I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't she in, was she the one in Nick and Norton? No, I don't think so. Was she? Dude, I don't know movies! I don't know movies. We're not going down the Beanie Feldstein route. Screw the Beanie Feldstein route. It's gonna bother me if I cannot figure out what movie I was thinking of. I don't know how to get to any of these freaking people. Ocean's 12. It's like it's older celebrities. I don't think this gets us there. What's Tomorrowland? Gravity with Sandra Bullock. Was there a movie that Steve Carell and Zoe Deschanel were in together? I don't even know how to get back to Steve Carell. It doesn't even matter. I have no idea how to get back to him. I don't feel like George Clooney gets us where I want to be. Unless there's someone random in like one of these movies, like a Fantastic Mr. Fox type situation. Michael Keaton. Ron Livingston. Nah. Nah. The tragic part is I probably skipped over movies that like the people that I need are in. I don't know like 99% of these things. I just don't. Okay, Michael Cera gets me to Zoe Deschanel, certainly, right? Sausage Party, maybe? There's a lot of people in that. This Is the End has a lot of people. But none of the people that I need! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it wasn't Zoe Deschanel in this. I knew it! I'm just making stuff up again. I don't believe that Zoe Deschanel was not in a movie with Michael Cera at some point. That doesn't make sense to me. Personally, that's a case that never sat right with me. Give me a Lego Movie. I don't think so, boss. I don't freaking think so! What the heck is Lemon? Zoe, you're my only hope. Give me something here. Megan Mullally. Does anyone from Parks and Rec get us there? I don't think so. It feels bad. Dude, we're about to hit an hour! We're not even halfway through! Dude, you guys are losing your channel points. You're losing them. I mean, I was right about what were gonna be the real stoppers for us. Andy Samberg has had to have been in a movie with Zoe Deschanel. I refuse to believe otherwise. I refuse. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. John Mulaney has had to have been in a movie with Zoe Deschanel. These people just... None of these people exist in the same circles of what I need. These are all comedians. This isn't the right route. This is not the right route at all. Andy, I just don't know. I just don't know, Andy. You're not helping me. Wait. Jake Johnson. He was in a show with Zoe. So maybe they exist in the same corners of the universe, right? Maybe they've been in a movie together at some point. Oh god, they're never gonna have been in a movie together! I can already tell! I can already freaking tell. I can already freaking tell. It's just not gonna matter. I feel like if it's shows, I could do this better. I mean, not that much better, but like slightly better. You know what I'm saying? Who? I just... I just, like, I'm probably scrolling past actors that have been in the same movies. But I just haven't seen them, so I don't know. I literally have zero clue. You mean to tell me that he was never in a movie with Zooey Deschanel? After they're in a whole show together? When did that show run from? I'm suffering from daily psychosis right now, I fear. The heck is this bunny whipped? What is that? What is that? Dude, I keep seeing some of these actors so many times, and it's actually making me angry at this point. I actually can't cope with it. Miriam Flynn. I don't even know who that is. I've never even heard of her. I was so certain that we were gonna get there with Jake Johnson. I'm not gonna lie, Nick Kroll kind of got the crazy eyes. I just know these people from shows. I keep looking at them and like, oh yeah, they were in this show. Joshi. They were just never in a movie together. They hated each other after New Girl. They parted ways after New Girl. It sucks because I don't think I'm getting to her from here. We got a different Zoe. God. It's all bad. It's all terrible and bad. Don't pay attention to the fact that we are about to hit 1 hour. Ben Schwartz has certainly been in something with Zooey Deschanel, right? Right? Who is in Eternal Sunshine of Spotless Mind? Kate Winslet. It's not even close. Actually, not even close. Not even a little. Why do I feel like Jim Carrey's been in a movie with Zooey Deschanel, though? There's a difference, Zoe. You know what? Imagine how powerful I'd be if I knew movies, though. It'd actually be kind of crazy. Dude. I'm gonna crash out, actually. Enzo! I don't care about you, Enzo. Get out of here. She was in... She's not in Horton. Of course she's not. Jesse McCartney! We got to Jesse McCartney before we get to Zooey Deschanel? Oh god. It's worse than I could have ever thought. It's worse. Oh, he was in a movie with her. Okay, give me 500. Give me a mysterious skin. It's not even him! Oh wait, no, hold on. Give me mysterious. Oh my god, Jesus. Shortest possible was 2? Oh my my god, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. Okay. We're on Food Guesser. We still have to go back to strands, by the way. We still have to go back. Okay. This looks like it's, Greek. Warm with grease? Give me... Guys, this was awful. That was terrible. Poland, maybe? Borders Poland? Germany? Okay, nice. Next round. What do we have to hit for this one? We have to hit 12k. Oof. Lobster meat, mayonnaise. This has got to be USA. This is like Maine. Nice. McLobster. That's crazy. Okay. Last one. Pork, pineapple juice. Give me Philippines. Give me Philippines. Nice! Oh my god, we crushed it. Dude, alright. Less than a minute for Food Guesser. Wiki game, start game. Where are we going? Wait, we're going from John Cena to Mexican peso. Okay. We need some Mexican person he wrestled. Wait, Los Gringos Locos? Okay, okay, okay. Give me something about Mexico. Give me something about... Give me Mexico. Mexico City. Give me Mexico. Give me, currency. There's gotta be currency somewhere. There's gotta be currency somewhere. Mexican peso. Yes! Let's go, baby! That one was actually really easy. 5 steps. Alright, catfishing. Catfishing is where it could all... I mean, it's already fell apart. It's already fell apart. My god. Alright, this is what makes me mad. We crushed it on those two. Hi, Theo. Sorry, I've been locked in. I can't look at chat while I'm doing this daily speedrun. There's uranium in my cranium sandwich. That sounds like something you should get checked out, probably. Okay, we have to tie or beat the average. So let's get into it. Airlines established in 1920. Australian brands. Australian companies. Give me Jet2. Qantas, okay. 1985 American novels. American Bildungus Romans? American historical novels. American philosophical novels. Epic novels. Fiction about immortality. What do you mean? Novels set in Arizona? Novels set in Texas? Cormac McCarthy? The Road. It's not this, though. I don't know any other books by him. I wouldn't known that. 2008 establishments in California. 2020 initial public offering. American companies established in 2008. Companies based in San Francisco. Companies in the NASDAQ 100. Companies listed in NASDAQ. Hospitality companies established in 2008. Online marketplace of the United States. Peer-to-peer. Retail companies. Social planning websites. Travel and holiday companies. Vacation. Maybe Airbnb? Multilingual websites. Zillow, maybe? Online marketplace, though, is weird. And hospitality services? Hospitality companies? I'm gonna go Airbnb. Nice! Okay, huge. 2010 American films. 2018 films. 2018 romantic comedy films. Casting controversies in film. Comedy films about Asian Americans. Films about interclass romance. Films based on Singaporean novels. Films directed by John M. Chu. Films set in 1985. Films set in 2018. Films set in Malaysia. Films set in Singapore. Teen Choice Award winning film? A Warner Brother film? From 2018? Interclass romance? Parasite. Dog, I don't know. Crazy Rich Asians. I was wrong. 21st century American singer-songwriters, 1981 births. American HIV/AIDS activists. They're Lithuanian. Rock singer. Latter-day Saints from Nevada. People from Henderson, Nevada. People from Utah. They're Mormon. The Killers. It's Brandon Flowers. Wait, the Killers members. This is Brandon Flowers. Nice. Send me forward. Establishments in England. Building instructors from Bloomsbury. Children's Hospital in the United Kingdom. Help in the London Borough of Camden. What? Hospitals? NHS hospitals in London? London Hospital. I would have never got that. Abuse of the legal system, crimes, legal terminology, lying, negative mitzvah, libel, perjury. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Class-related slurs, social classes in ancient Rome, social division, social history of the United Kingdom. What's that one? Like peasant? A peasant? Plebe is what I was- pleb is what I was thinking of. Oh my god. I just didn't get it right. 17th century Roman Catholic church building in Italy. Churches in Vatican City. Frick, what is this called? Hold on. Michelangelo church buildings? What's the one? The Sistine Chapel? I'm not getting that one. Dude, there's so many questions. This is so hard. 15th century condottieri? Bro, what? Capital General of the Church? Cardinal nephews? Cardinal created by... What is... I don't have no idea for this one. Military personnel from Rome? Bro, what? This... Illegitimate children of Pope Alexander? What? Alexander Lombard. Dude. What's the average? Oh my god, we don't even hit the average. The average is 4.4? That's crazy. Alright, hits the previous day. 2000s in Latin music, 2010 Latin music, fusion music, Panamanian styles of music, Puerto Rican reggae genres. Dude, I don't know. Latin reggae. Reggaeton! I was close. Okay. 1602 establishments in England. Literature, deposit libraries. Grade 1 listed Oxford Library. Give me Oxford Library. Okay. It's a different library. 8th century mosques? Dude, I'm not gonna know this. These building ones kill me, man. The mosque. Action film characters, action adventure game characters, adventure film characters, female characters in video games. Oh, this gotta be Lara Croft. Nice. 1959 comics debut. Comics set in France. Comics set in Brittany. Works about rebels. Works about rebellions. Garfield. Dude, I'm not gonna know that. 1879 songs? Bro, what? In the Navy. Major General song. How do people know this stuff? 20th century American trials, 1954 in Kansas, 1954 United States case law. School segregation, Thurgood Marshall. Trials in... It's like... Is it like a... Frick. Something B, United States? I don't know. Jim Crow. Brown versus Board of Education. We're cooked, chat. We're so cooked. 1813 British novels. British novels adapted into films. Adapted into operas. Adapted into television shows. Romance novels. Novels by Jane Austen. What's that one? Pretty Little Women? Am I even thinking about Pride and Prejudice? That's what I meant. That's literally what I was thinking of. I just couldn't think of the name of it. Man! 6th century Byzantine empires? Bye. Just, what is this? This is too hard. We've gotten one, and it was a Laura Croft. 1910 fires in North America? 1910 tsunamis? 1917 disasters in Canada? Firefighting memorials? Industrial... What was the one fire where the cow knocked over a bell? Cowbell fire. The Halifax explosion! Dude, the average on this one was a 3.92. Okay, give me the previous day. We're gonna get one of these. Electrophorus? Fish of the Amazon basin? Eel. Oh my god. I'm giving myself a half point for that. I'm giving myself a half point for that. Blue cheeses? Cheese with eyes? Food product brands? French cheeses? French products with protected designation of origin? Mastiff? Central? Occitan cheese? Sheep's milk cheeses? I don't like any of this. I don't like it. What do you mean with eyes, man? What do they mean by that? Give me a Velveeta. I don't know. Roquefort. Fasting in Islam. Give me Ramadan. Ramadan? Nice. Okay. 19th century American essayist. LGBTQ, male writers. 1819 births, 1892 deaths. American Civil War nurses? Hall of Fame for Great American Inductees. Novelist from New Jersey. They're from Camden, New Jersey? They're a journalist? Interesting. American people of Dutch descent. Or I don't know. Brooklyn Eagle people? Brooklyn Eagle people is quite the sentence. Harvey Milk. Walt Whitman? He was gay like that? 1990 slang, 2000 slang, 2010 slangs, acronyms, internet memes introduced in the 1980s, internet slang, laughter, texting codes. LOL? Nice, okay. 24 hours of Daytona drivers. 1998 births. Aston Martin Formula 1 drivers? I don't think I could name a single Formula 1 driver. Bobbity. Lance Stroll. I was pretty close though. 1983 singles, anti-war songs, balloons. 99 red balloons. Isn't that song? What? You guessed 99 red balloons, which is close to 99 red balloons? Yes. That's the song. I know that song. 21st century South Korean sportsman, 1992 births. They're in FIFA? So they're a soccer player from South Korea. I'm gonna be honest, I could name like 2 soccer players. And Lionel Messi is half of them. Give me what's a good first name? Jin Kim. I actually was gonna guess Sun at first. I didn't mean to click on that! 20th century American chemists, 20th century American engineers, inventors, 1989 birth, 1944 deaths, accidental deaths in Ohio. What a category. Air pollution, Cornell University College of Engineering alumni. Human impact on the environment. Deaths by strangulation? Inventors killed by their own inventions? Lead poisoning incidents, mass poisoning? Polio survivors? Bro, this person lived a tragic life. What the hell? Who studied environmental stuff back then? Dude, I don't know. Watson. Midgley. Buildings and structures in Milton Keynes? Cryptography organizations, Enigma machine, Foreign Office during World War II, historic house museums. What? It's a museum. Buckinghamshire. Enigma Museum. Bletchley Park. Did we hit average? We still don't hit average! Oh my god. If we didn't mess up the electric eel, we get it. I hate catfish. 90 minutes inbound. Alan Turing is actually solid. Also, hi Donnie. And hi to anyone else I've missed in this tragic series of events. That is this daily speedrun. Tourist attractions in Jordan? World Heritage Sites in Jordan. The Wadi Rum. Ascetics? Christian mysticism. Gnostics. What? Is this like a witchcraft? Catharism. Sure. Geography of Denmark, geography of Germany, peninsulas of Denmark, peninsulas of Europe. Dude, I don't know. Germanic Peninsula. Did I spell that right? Jutland. Okay, I was really close. 20th century music genres. 1980s in American music. 1990 fads and trends. 1990s in Australian music. Generation X. Music of Washington? Music of the Pacific Northwest. Rock music genres. I mean, specifying the Pacific Northwest makes me think grunge and music of Seattle. Nice. 1990s English language films, fantasy adventure films, 1999 action films, horror films, cultural depictions of SETI 1, Egyptian language film. This is an Egyptian film? I'm not gonna know this. The Mummy! Hell yeah. 1980s in economic history, 1980s in politics, 1980s in the Soviet Union, 1986 quotations, Russian political phrases. I don't know what the phrase is gonna be. '80s in economic history. It's like a Soviet phrase. In Soviet Russia. In what world does anyone know that? Unless you're from Russia. 1830 compositions. Compositions that use extended techniques, music dedicated to nobility or royalty, symphonies by Hector. Works about opium? Ode to opium. American beef dishes. Appetizers, beef dishes. Central American cuisine, cowboy culture. Cuisine of Western United States, cuisine of Western Canada, deep fried foods. Okay, so we got like a Tex-Mex situation. A deep fried? Deep fried? It's a beef dish? I just keep thinking of like birria, but that's not like deep fried, I would say. Churro? No, that's not beef. Empanada. Empanada. Rocky Mountain oysters. That sounds disgusting. That sounds gross. No. Fictional American Civil War veterans? Fictional. Gone with the Wind characters? I'm not gonna know this. John Stillman. Rhett Butler. Very close. 2000 action comedy films. 2000 crime comedy films. 2000 films. 2000 police comedy films. American police films. Films produced by Sandra Bullock? Film set in 1982? Give me Super Troopers. Miss Congeniality? I've never seen that. Dude, we still don't hit average! Oh my god. We're just one question dumber than the average person who plays catfishing. Made a bull test go? That's insane. That's disgusting. Will you start live streaming at 10 a.m? Wait. When you end the live stream? Not till after I somehow managed to finish this daily speedrun. My god. And sorry, I'm not looking at chat because I'm not trying to cheat. So I can only peek in between stuff. Okay, 5th century BC history books? Books about civilizations? There's no universe that I know this. History book. It literally was histories! That's crazy. I almost want to give myself half a point for that. Capitals in Asia, European colonization in Asia, former British colonies. Former municipalities of Bahrain. Bahrain is, dude, I don't know cities in Bahrain. I just know Bahrain. Abu Dhabi. Manama. Archaeological sites in Virginia. Open air museums of Virginia. I'm not gonna know this. Institution founded by the Rockefeller family? Historic districts on the... Not even Sea Shanty 2 can cheer me up in this trying time. Institutions accredited by the American Alliance of Museums. Smithsonian. God. This one's not so good right now. What is this? Volcanoes of Greece? Wine regions of Greece. I don't know regions of Greece at all. Region. Santorini. 1965 short story collections, postmodern books. The Road. Cosmic Comics. 1956 establishments in England. English country music groups. History of the Beatles. Musical groups disestablished in 1960. The Yardbirds. The Quarrymen. Okay. 1960 establishments in Brazil. Capitals in... We're at 0 so far. We're on question 7. Capitals in South America. Planned capitals. Wait, I actually don't know what the capital of Brazil is. Is it Sao Paulo? Oh, no. Oh god. We got another. Why do there's so much racing questions? I swear on this one. I'm not gonna know this. I'm not gonna know this. I can literally only tell you the Indianapolis 500. California Pre. Laguna Seca. 1970 ballads? British hard rock songs? Cashbox #1 singles? Guns N' Roses songs? #1 singles in New Zealand? 1973? It's a ballad? Give me November Rain. Live and Let Die! Oh, I forgot that song existed! First century BC establishments in Roman Republic. I'm not gonna tell this. Oxford Library. Julian calendar. I'm not even... Oh my god, this was a tough one. We literally only needed one right to get... I think I could have got Live and Let Die. To get the average, to hit the average. We're stuck in catfishing purgatory right now. Fruit liqueurs, Japanese brands, Japanese liqueurs, melon drinks. Oh my god, I know what this is. I just can't think of it. Like, I've seen this before. And I've drank it before. I don't know. I don't know. Midori. Oh my god. I should have known that. I didn't know it was Japanese, so that's actually interesting. 1954 in French, Indochina, Vietnam, Asia, battles and operations of First Indochina War, battles involving France, battles involving Vietnam, conflict in 1954, Ho Chi Minh. Korean War. Korea was not even mentioned anywhere in here, so I don't know where that's coming from. It's a battle, though. Battle of Indochina. I'm never getting that. Never getting that. 1879 operas? Drama desk winning musicals? English comic operas? Fiction about piracy. What? I don't know musicals. 7 Seas. Pirates of Penzance. House types, indigenous architecture. Coda, words and phrases. Portable buildings and shelters. TP? Oh, apparently it's spelled with eyes. Today I learned. 1967 introductions, dilemmas, metaphors referring to objects. Thought experiments in ethics, virtue ethics. Metaphors referring to objects? Dilemmas? Moral psychology. Philosophical problems. Trolley problem. Nice! Oh my god, that's so lucky. That's so freaking lucky. 1962 establishments. 1806 disestablishments of Europe. Christendom. Is it like a... what? Catharism. Holy Roman Empire? Oh, I'm stupid. Caving equipment, climbing equipment, fasteners, German inventions, mountaineering equipment. Dude, this could be a lot of things. The fasteners makes me think of those little things. I can't think of what they're called right now. They're these little, like... I cannot think of what it's called. You, like, push down on it, and it, like, makes the little claws go in, and you put it... You, like, shove it in, like, a rock crevice, and then when you let go, it has, like, these little hands that hold into it. But I don't know what it's called. I don't even know if this is it, but... Caving equipment? It's like a... because it's used for, like, trad climbing. Which I don't trad climb, I only boulder. So I don't know all the things that they'd be using. Otherwise it could be, like a... carabiner? I don't know if this is how you spell it. Nice! It is a carabiner! I was overcomplicating it. Illusion! Resubscribing for 3 months. I can't look at chat right now. Let me get through these questions. Thank you, Lucian, for the resub. I appreciated it. But I have to say I cannot cheat on my really good daily speedrun. I cannot have anyone question whether or not I did this by the book. Cause we're on world record pace right now. Fictional academics? Fictional heads of government? Fictional mathematicians? What? Foundation universe? What is this? What does any of this mean? Literary characters introduced in 1951? Bro. What is this? What is this? Fiction. It's all fictional. James Watson. Gimme... no. Harry Seldon? How would I ever know that? In a million years, how would I know that? Humor and science, in jokes. Metaphors referring to cattle? Scientific modeling? Metaphors referring to cattle? In jokes? Theoretical physics? Scientific modeling? Isn't there like a saying like trying to fit a cow through a pin-sized hole or something? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Am I making stuff up? Cow through pin-sized hole. Spherical cow? Not even close. Could not be further. Could not be any further. Okay, revolution terminology. Communist terminology. Guerrilla warfare tactics? Cuban Revolution? Che Guevara? La Revolution. Foco, what does that mean? That's not even close. Please tell me it's average. We hit... Wait, did we hit average? Is this count? No! We still haven't hit average. I'm actually gonna hurt myself. I'm actually gonna hurt myself. So who's saying slurs first? Ted was talking about beating Phil earlier. Yeah, because she deserves it. And she likes it. She deserves it because she likes getting hit. Philadelphia cream cheese the cat. Philadelphia. What is happening? I'll get sub 60 minutes easy. Okay, to be fair, look at how electric some of my splits were. And then connections and movie to movie were like horrible. They were horrible. Hi Joker. Hi Joker. This speedrun has been a nightmare. Not on the same level as the Trickshot Simulator one, but Cannonball was on Strands. Strands was pretty- we still haven't finished Strands. Mind you, what we got going on, we still haven't finished it. We still haven't finished it. Female characters in film, fictional characters who can move at superhuman speeds. Fictional cyborgs. Fictional drivers. Fictional female warriors. Fictional gunfighters in film. Fictional hackers. Fictional motorcyclists. What? I don't know who the female in the Matrix is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I've ever seen the Matrix movies. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I only know of Neo. Trinity! I've heard that before. Music production, musical techniques, musical terminology, Phil Spector recording. This is too vague. How would anyone know this? Give me beats. Wall of sound, sure. 1920s American films, French films, documentaries, black and white films, silent feature films, anthropology, documentary films. God, catfishing is so hard, man. I don't know. IDK. Nanook of the North. 1970 quotations, 1995 quotations, Apollo 13. Misquotations, quotations from film, quotations from science? Houston, we have a problem. Dude, that was a lucky guess. BBC radio dramas, book series introduced in 1983. Fiction about wizards? High fantasy novels? Metafictional novels? North mythology and art and literature? Novels adapted into video games. British novels adapted into film? Norse mythology? I want out. I want out of catfishing so bad. Send me over to Time Guesser. I don't even know. The Hobbit. The Lord of the Rings. Discworld? What is Discworld? 1958 births? American comic strip cartoonist. I gotta know the artist? Oh my god, it's the person who did Calvin and Hobbes. I don't know what his name is. I have no idea what his name is. Like, if I saw a list, I think I could get it. I'm pretty sure I'd recognize it if I saw it. Jim Garfield. Bill Watterson. Biology themed board games? Board games introduced in 2007? Legacy games? Works about disease outbreaks. Z-Man Games? Board games? Okay, it came out in 2007 and it's about disease outbreaks? What is that? A board game? Plague. Pandemic? Oh god, I hate it here. Extreme points of Earth, lowest point of the world ocean. Give me Mariana Trench. I think it's 2 ends, maybe? Nice. Greeting, words and phrases, Italian language. Italian words and phrases, parting phrases. Give me... I don't know how to spell it. Ciao? Yeah, that's what I meant. Alright, we're hot right now. We're hot. Action film series, American film series, comedy film series, films introduced in 1997, New Line cinnamon franchises, parodies, films based on James Bond films? A James Bond parody film? Bames John. I don't think I know of any James Bond parody movies. Jason Bourne. The Bourne Legacy. Film. Introduced in 1997? Oh! This is, the Austin Myers, the Michael Myers. Mike Myers, Austin Powers! There we go. Oh my god. That's gotta be at least average. It's not average! Oh my god. How are people so freaking good at this? I'm actually going to crash out. Because what is this, man? What is it? What do you mean? People got half those questions right. I'm never doing better than that. Austin Myers power. Alright, we run it back. 1970 neologisms. Feminism in history. Historiography. Lesbian history. Non-standard spelling. What? Lesbian history? Non-standard spelling? Herstory? Oh my god. 1999 non-fiction books, anti-globalization books, books about media, books by Naomi Klein. Brands? Cultural jamming? I don't know what any of these things mean. Picador imprint books? Works about information economy? Her. No logo, sure. 21st century revolutions. 2013 in international relations, 2013 in Ukraine, 2013 protests, international relations, revolution of dignity, conflicts in 2014, hashtags, free. Hashtag free. What is this freaking game? I hate catfishing. Christian states, countries in Europe, former Norwegian colonies, island countries, member states of NATO. Nordic countries, Mid-Atlantic Ridge, republics. States and territories established in 1944? Iceland? Give me Iceland. Nice, okay. We're back in it, baby! 1850 speeches. Alright, we're cooked, chat. History of women in the United States, May 1851. Pre-emancipation African American history, Sojourner Truth, women's rights. I'd have to know the name of the speech. I don't know the name of the speech. Oh, God. I feel like I would. This is another one where I'd probably recognize it if I saw it. An Ode to Freedom. Ain't I a Woman? I would have recognized that. I actually would have recognized that. 1927 in Germany. Science, inequalities, mathematical physics, principles, quantum mechanics, scientific laws. Werner Heisenberg. Heisenberg? What does any of this mean? What is? I don't even understand the category or whatever I'm trying to be guessing here. Particle theory. Uncertainty principle. Sure. Sure. It's TV time. Sandwich. What kind of TV? You're getting screwed with these? Catfishing is never easy, to be fair. 20th century African-American male actors. Sportsmen. 1947 births. 2024 deaths. African-American sports announcers? Domestic violence in the United States? Criminal from San Francisco Bay Area? Deaths from prostate cancer in Nevada. Oh, wait. This is, what's his face, right? Oh my god. Dude, why can I not think of anything right now? I know who this is. It's O.J. Simpson. There we go. My god. Sandwich construction ASMR TV. That sounds very official. I didn't know you had a whole thing there. Arguments for the existence of gods, Christian apologetics, Christian philosophy, infinity, philosophical arguments, probability theory, thought experiments, wagering, arguments for the existence of God? Theology. Pascal's wager? Dude, this is stuff that I've like heard of once in my life, and like I would never be able to just like leaf through the documents in my brain to find this again. Amorphous solids, dielectrics, materials, packaging materials, sculpture materials, windows. Give me glass. Capitals of former nations. Carthaginian colonies? Cities and towns in Sicily. Coastal towns in Sicily. I couldn't name a single city in Sicily, I'm gonna be honest. Sicilia. Palermo. Sure. Dude. We still don't hit average. We only had 3. The average was 3.5. Oh my god. What kind of sweats play this game? 1990s fads and trends. Cha-cha-cha. Digital artworks. Fictional infants? Internet memes introduced in 1996 viral videos? Cha-cha-cha? Dancing baby. I literally knew what that was talking about. I don't know. That was in some corner of my brain. Conversion of non-Christian religious buildings and structures into churches. Historic sites in Jerusalem. Islam in Jerusalem. A building? National symbols of Palestine. Religious buildings and structures converted into mosques. What? Mecca. Temple Mount. We're doing our best out here. Hi, Kathy. Dancing baby, you're right. Donnie knew about Pascal's wager, apparently. Apparently, I'm the big dummy. I'm the only one who doesn't know. 1436 establishments in Europe. Capitals in Europe. Capitals in the countries of Bessarabia. Cities and towns in Moldova. I don't know a single city in Moldova. Municipalities. I would have no clue. I'm gonna be honest. Moldova City. I in a million years, you could give me a million guesses. I'd never get that. 4chan phenomenon. 2000s photographs, 2020s horror video games, color photographs, creepypasta, fictional buildings and structures, fictional dimensions, fictional elements introduced in 2019. Oh, this is the Backrooms. This is the Backrooms. It was like a 4chan thing. And then they made it a whole thing. Okay, we're good. We're doing good so far. But as good as we do, the average person who plays this game always does better. 19th century atheists, 19th century business people, economic... Joker, thank you for the bits. Although I did explicitly ban any bit giving.
We believe.
Thank you for believing in me. 19th century historians, male writers, nonfiction writers. Right. Critics of political economy. Deaths from throat cancer in England. That is, some of these categories are so insanely specific. Karl Marx. Okay. I forgot it was a little loud. No, nobody said the B word. Nobody said the B word. Don't worry about it. 1925 American novels. American novels adapted for radio. Cowneck Peninsula? Romance novels. Novels by F. Scott Fitzgerald. Is this just, Great Gatsby? Nice. We are pissing hot. Alright, 1950 introductions, American pies, chocolate desserts, cuisine of Louisville, Kentucky, history of Louisville, Kentucky, sweet pies plus walnut desserts. Huh? Chocolate plus walnut in a pie? I don't know what that would be. I have no idea what that'd be. It's very interesting. It's very interesting indeed. A walnut pie. A derby pie? What the heck is that? It sounds delicious. 1999 establishments in California. Annual events in Riverside County, California. Art festival. Electronic music festival. Indio! This is Coachella. This is Coachella. Oh my god, we are pissing hot. Alright, 25th century BC establishments. Ancient Greek infantry types. Ancient Greek military terminology. Infantry units and formations of Macedon. Pikes. Ancient Greek infantry types. Pike. Give me pikemen. A phalanx? Oh, brother. Coast basins, Julius Caesar. River. It's a river? It's a river? In Italy? They have rivers there? Julius River. Rubicon. That was really close. Please tell me it's average. Yes! Finally! Oh my god, get me out of my freaking catfishing prison right now. Get me the frick out of here. Give me the time guesser. Oh my god. Miserable. It was miserable. Oh my god, I never want to do that again. British Airways. This does not look like Britain though. Well, actually maybe. Because I think we're driving on the right side of the road. Let's see. It's all white people. Cespa? I don't think this doesn't look like anywhere that would be in Britain to me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. We are in Europe. We're definitely in Europe. Because Britain has the yellow plates too, I'm pretty sure. And these people are quite interested in taking pictures of the British Airway thing, so that's... I'm feeling like... maybe like Norway? Is that crazy to say? Airfield ahead, no stopping. we got people on bikes. We also gotta figure out the year. Sepsa. I mean, the way these buildings are is a little strange to me too. And there's not much else I can read anywhere. So let's go on to what year we think this is. I'm feeling like maybe like 2015. Ooh, this right here, the fur. Brother. I'm saying 2015. I'm gonna send it on, I don't know, this doesn't look like Norway, but I don't know what else. Oslo. Make my guess. Oh my god, we were in Spain. That's horrible. That's actually so bad. We were kind of close for the year. The year is 2019. We were kind of close. Okay, next picture up. Black and white. Definitely giving 50s vibes right now. Dude, how am I supposed to know where this is? Normalemstorg? What? Normalemstorg? What is this? Hi, Phil! She's just meeping at me back there. This language looks crazy. Can I just say that? I'm gonna go on record and say it looks insane. I don't know where we are. Like, this makes me think Cyrillic, but it's not quite. So then where the heck are we? Imagine we're in Moldova. Oops. Did not mean to pause my music. Okay. They're all just like very, very white looking people. I don't know that I have much. I don't know. The double R? Normalemstorg? Linje Och Mott? Polish maybe? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go somewhere in here. For the year, I'm thinking like... It's 50s to 60s. I'm gonna say 1960 on the dot. 1959. It was 1955. We were actually not super far off the location of Stockholm. We made up some points that we desperately needed. Desperately needed those. Alright, next picture up. Okay, this... Oh. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Sure. How do I know where this is? Maybe this is something super recent. Like, maybe this is, like, in Palestine. And it's like an interview. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, like, if it's not, then I don't know what we're working with here. Imagine I can't find it on the map right now because I'm literally... I don't know what's happening with my brain. There we go. Give me... I don't know. I don't need to get that granular with it here. And give me current year. Give me 2024. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. We're in Libya. The year is 2011. Oh my god. We gotta make up some points. It's still... Dude, we'd have to near perfect these ones. This is so bad. We're gonna have to do probably another one. Okay, Barbados. I can find Barbados. I can find Barbados. It's right here. Thankfully, it's a really, really small area. This is honestly great for us. So good for us. I'm gonna say like right in here. Do we see Diamonds International? Rihanna Drive! That's good for her. She got a whole street named after her. Yeah, I'm just gonna say somewhere in here. The year. Okay, definitely looks like the 90s. Style is so 90s. Very, very 90s. Gimme 1996. It was 1999. We were super close though. Near perfect score. Near perfect score. Okay, we made up some points. We have to get 8,000 points on this one. Okay, this should be easy, right? Wait. Are we in like the Sistine Chapel? What is happening? What building are we in? I mean, we're probably in the US, but what building in the US has some crazy stuff like this? Alright, we got Richard Nixon, we got Martin Luther King Jr. That's gonna put us at... Okay, Nixon became president 1963. And he was the president throughout that whole time. I don't know what year MLK was assassinated. Maybe like 67? So maybe we're in like a 67 type moment. And we're probably in Washington, D.C. somewhere. I don't know what building this is in Washington, D.C. This looks like it'd be the Sistine Chapel to me. So it shows you what I know. Which is not much. Do you think we're in the White House, maybe? Or the Capitol? I mean, both are pretty close to each other, so I feel like if I pick something just kind of here, we hit 8,000, right? Nice! Oh my god. We somehow pulled it off. Alright, give me my split. And we are on Streamer's Choice Bandle. We still have to go back to Strands. We're not going to talk about Strands. We're not going to talk about Strands. Daily Bandle. Hit it. 1979 is easy. You really got me. Nope. $19.79. Isn't this an ABBA song? Frick. It's not an ABBA song. Hot-Blooded? Wait, what is this song? I know this song. Give me some to... I know it's not Van Halen. Oh, thank you. This synth is really helpful. No, it's not. It's not any of these. What? 1979. God. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. What's a good band to guess? I can't even think of a rock band from that time. Queen. Oh my god, I know this. Hold on. I Was Made for Loving You. Kiss! It was Kiss! There we go. We got there. Okay. I can't end the split because I still have to finish my strands. Joker, you're right. It was Kiss. Kathy got it too. You guys are freaking experts. You know, I just saw, I don't even care about my speedrun at this point because it's so scuffed. But I was just watching, when Kiss did their first, like, non-makeup face review. And it was just so funny. It was just so funny to see that. Okay, we still have to find 3 jazz people's names in here. Somehow. We literally skipped this earlier because we spent, let's see, 13 minutes. We spent 13 minutes on it. And I got hard stuck here. I tried to start up Connections Unlimited. No, I mean, Strands Unlimited. But it was like weird. It was like not, there was like letters that were just weren't part of words. So I was like, that's not, I can't count that. The sanctity of it is questionable. Okay. I still just don't see any words in any of this. This is such a hard category. There is Yardbird, there is Hawk, there is Duke, there is Fats. None. I've tried Canny. I've tried Nancy. Okay. if we can get there. I'm losing my mind at this one, honestly. Cause it's like if you don't know them, like what do you do? You know what I'm saying? I feel like Cat might be part of one. I feel like Dino might be part of one. Like I thought but it's just not. The thing is it's just not. And we can't use hints is the problem. Dizzy? Oh my god, huge. Huge. Okay. Cannonball is gonna be one. Cannonball is gonna be one. Count? Oh my god, finally end it! I'm out of my freaking prison right now! Oh my god, we finally finished it. It took us 2 hours. The prediction was if we sub-houred it. The goal was to sub-hour this. We were more than double the time. That's crazy. I have never been more happy to finish something in my entire life. Truly. This was horrible. This was a horrible experience. I'm never doing it again. I don't think I'm meant for speedrunning anything. Like that's my mistake. I can't speedrun stuff. That's where it all goes wrong for us. Oh my god. So we did Wordle. We did Infinite Wordle, which was Fungi, which is crazy. I want you guys to see how truly bad this daily speedrun seed was, though. Sorry I couldn't help earlier. Damn work. To be fair, I did not accept any help from chat. I was not looking at chat for, like, most of it. I'd peek up in between games. Or, like, on my catfish resets, I would look. Your Wordle guesses are making a questionable figure. Questionable. Oh my god! Joker, stop. Why would you point that out? Okay, I want you to see. This is literally one of the worst seeds you could have. First word, my Wordle for the first game, fungi. What do you mean fungi? That's insane. 2, the mini was fine. The mini wasn't, like, terrible, okay? Then we went into strands. What do you mean these are all Kings of Swing and Bebop? That's an insane strands pull. Insane. We went on to connections. We literally... I couldn't get a single one in the first connections. It was so difficult. And I had to go to Connections Unlimited because I failed the first one. And this one was a lot easier. This one was fine. The first one, terrible. Movie to movie. Dude, I actually did watch Heretic, okay? But, like, I didn't know what Mysterious Skin was. It took us 25 minutes to do this. I could not get to Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I kept trying to get to Zooey Deschanel. I was trying so hard to get to Zooey Deschanel. I couldn't find a single movie she was in. Or any actor that was in it. I thought for sure we get to Jake Johnson, who was in New Girl with her. We get to Zooey Deschanel. They were never in any movie together. And they don't list the shows in this. It's only, you only get movies. Movies and actors and actresses, right? Insane. We were electric. Absolutely electric on Food Guesser and Wiki. Those ones were like a minute each. Like, we crushed those. We were stuck on Catfish for like an hour. We had to reset Catfish. How many times, guys? It was like 10 times. It was horrible. I hated it. Time Guesser was fine. And Bandle was fine. It literally was the movie to movie, Connections and Strands, which were all back to back. That literally was 3 back to back. That was like 90% of the time. It's insane. Terrible seed. Terrible seed. But that means I have to pay you guys out. I have to pay you guys out. For the prediction. Do we sub 1 hour the daily speedrun? No, in fact, we 2 times it. We 2 times it. So some people are making some money off this. So good for you guys. And it's actually going to be a lot of money, I think, because there was a lot more believers than non-believers. It was Giggle and Milo. Giggle and Milo who are raking in the channel points from that. I'm just happy. I'm a winner because I'm done. And I don't have to do it anymore. I hate to tell you that Matt Damon was in If? No! I was in that movie too! Oh my god. I feel like I just had to scroll more. I was in If. That's crazy. I was trying so hard to get to Matt Damon, but it ended up being I need to look up what that movie was that I was trying to think of. I thought it was called Jumper, but maybe it's not what I was thinking of. Let me look up. It was Joseph Gordon-Levitt films. Let's see. I forgot he was in Inception. Wait! Dude, we could have got to Inception. We were on Leo. Oh, what a nightmare. Looper. I was thinking of Looper. Yeah, Kathy. That's the one I was thinking of. That's... which for some reason I thought Matt Damon was in, but it was Bruce Willis. I was trying so hard to get to Matt Damon because I thought he was in Looper, but I also thought the movie was called Jumper, so I was just I wasn't even close. I wasn't even close in any regard. It was Bruce Willis who was in that movie. That's crazy. Hi, Lily. It's all tragic. It's all so tragic. But that's our final time. Our final time is 2 hours, 8 minutes, and 45 seconds. Which, to be fair, okay, to look on the bright side, there's no way we ever do that bad again. If we ever did this speedrun again, the only place to go is up. So, if you think about it, maybe it's kind of a good thing. Maybe it's actually kind of a great thing. Or maybe I never do this again. Maybe this ends up just being Ted Rage Lore. Just continuing my sordid history with speedruns. Maybe speedrunning isn't it. It was just a practice run, right, Asyla? I'm beginning to think that speedrunning might not be it for us. Alright. You guys, do you want to run some Strandle? Strandle is not what I meant. I meant Samantha. Your RNG is chalked. I do stand by that I got really screwed over by Strands at the very least. That Strands was insane. I know sometimes they're hard, But like, that one's kind of next level. The first 3 RNG were insane. I'm saying. I mean, even the Wordle, but at least with the Wordle, it'll always be a short game. You know what I mean? Whereas some of these other games, like Strands, like if you get stuck, you're stuck. You can't just like there's no way out of it. You can't use hints or anything, you know? Alright guys, we're gonna run Samantle. I haven't the last 2 streams actually, because I streamed too late. I was tired and I couldn't do it. So I feel like I owe you guys a Samantle. And for those who don't know, Samantle, simple game. All we're trying to do is guess the word of the day, which could literally be any word that you can think of in the English language. And you guys can feel free to play along, and help me guess words. And our word that we're starting off with tonight from Noodles is eggs. Into cake, threads, sewing, couch, clippings, sunshine, lawn mower, singular egg, egging, joke. Oops, I did Joker. Alright, our top one so far is Joker and joke. Give me a laugh. That's not how you spell laugh. Chicken, loving, ramen. Okay, loving is higher up there. Give me love, give me lover. Okay, never mind. Keep, comedy. Still no tepid. Still no tepid right now. Give me speed, give me run. Give me crash, give me out. Okay, top, loving and out. Cheat? Nope. Matrix. I can't believe if I thought about it long enough, I think I would have gotten to Trinity. But I've never seen the Matrix movies, in my defense. That catfishing was awful. Wait, did I do friction? Stay focus. Loopy, you're still up, Loopies? Loopy. You are awake, Loopy. How's Fortniting, by the way? I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you much, chat. I know it didn't seem like I was locked in, but I was trying to be locked in. I was trying not to cheat. Nothing helped. Nothing helped at all. Focusing. Focusing is closer. Place. Mint. Is the new season good or no? Placing. Okay. Sitting. This is way too— Sonic Arc, please. I love this song, but you gotta quiet down. Standing, carrying. Okay, placing, setting, grabbing, taking, giving. Okay, taking, taken. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be an ing word. I'm like fairly certain. Getting. Oh my god, Joker pre-watched. Joker pre-watched. I know he did. Look at him. He's guilty. He's guilty. That's insane. All right, we're close. Do we get this in 50? Getter. Guys, I'm pretty sure it's an ing word. Give me your ing words right now. Taking, getting, receiving. I want to see you suffer. I would never spoil. Just like a true friend, Joker. I appreciate that. Gettingly. What is— gettingly cannot be a word, is it? I don't believe that's a word, but maybe. Okay, receive, get, take, accept. Accepting. Give me accepting. Nope. Type it. Okay, but the thing is, I still stand by that it's gonna be an ing word. It's not a word! Also, it's not a word. Noodles, it's not a word. Sorry, I'm not trying to take my anger out on you. I just have a lot of pent-up frustration from previous events. Okay, accepting, getting. Okay, our top ones are still getting and taking. Pushing, pulling. Acquiring. Airly, you're still up? This is highly unusual. It's highly unusual. Understanding could work. Also, Fortnite was good, but this season loot pool is not it. I feel like the beginning of the season always is like that. No? Obtaining. The beginning of the season is like, they have to work out all the kinks. They have to see what everyone complains about. Gaining is not up there. We're still on getting. I mean, we can still try variations. Getter. Getted. Growing. Getting, get, gets. That's our top ones. Give me takes. Take. Nope. It's gettingly is still not a word, Noodles. It's still not a word. Still gifting. Got. Gotten. Gotten. We're doing our best here. Understand. Gottingly. Stop. You're gonna make me crash out live 4K right now. Do I look... Listen, do I look like I am emotionally stable enough to handle this right now, Noodles? Do I... Look at me in my eyes. I can't do this. Adverbs are so good. I'm gonna disagree with you. Getting. GitHub. Getting, get. Having. Have? Has. Haver. What the heck is this? Oh my god. We've done receiving already. Belonging. Grasping. Having. Achieving is really good, actually. Tepid! That's the best? That's the best they could do for us, is a tepid? Insane. Possessing. Having, getting. That's crazy. Are there any other variations of have? Havingly is not a word. You can't just put an ly on any word you want and make it a new word. Owning. Own. Owns. Gifting. I think we did gifting. Having. Have. I haven't. Owningly. Not you two jerk. I'm like already primed and ready to ignore Noodles ones. I can't have to comb through and censor results from both you guys. It's too much for my brain. That's too much for my brain. Earning. Someone flip hat, send Ted. Nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna do that because they respect me too much to send me over the edge. Obtain. I think we did obtaining. Having. We did have. We did has. Give me hasn't. Is haver a word? I think we did that. No, we didn't do that. Hoomst? We're going straight into hoomst? Which is not a word! After everything I've been through. After everything I've been through. I can't believe you've done this. I cannot believe you've done this. The havers? The getters? Okay, a go-getter. You have... We did possess, right? We did possessing, I'm pretty sure. Trickshot sim would have been easier than a daily speedrun. I disagree. I actually disagree, because I think I spent 2 hours on hangar level alone. Capturing. Containing. Contain. Grasping. Greedy. We could try want. Wanting. Want. Give me needing. Needs. Need. Bearing. Boring. Grasping. Comprehend. Needing. Requiring. What the heck is this word? We have almost everything, like, we have a lot of the top 10 leading up to it. Has, have, getting, having. Stealing. Retaining. Okay, we got a good line. Keeping. Holding. Carrying. Reserving. I'm just waiting for Loopy to just drop the word in after not saying anything for like 10 minutes. That's such a Loopy move. Loopy told me that she plays along with me sometimes, so she can find good words. Which I think is so funny. Maintaining. Bought. Buying. Selling. And giving wasn't up there. So it's the act of like, it's mine now, you know? It's mining. It's for sure gotta be an ing word too. Losing? Losing is, wait, winning? Wait, why is losing so high up? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Guys, that's actually pretty freaking crazy if you really think about it. Thieving. Controlling? I find it so interesting that losing is higher than winning. Winning wasn't even top 1,000. Stolen, obtain. I think we did variations of that. Keeping. I think we might have done that. Removing. We did owning, right? I'm just trying to think of in what sense it means having and getting. That like would leave owning not in the top 100. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy to me. Undergoing. Did we do selling? Buy. We did selling and buying, I think. Deceiving. Producing. Importing. Looping. Delivering. So it doesn't really seem, I don't know, like part of me thinks it doesn't feel in the spirit of like an actual like physical thing. Does that make sense? It feels more abstract than that. Reusing. Wait, did we do using? Okay. Carrying. Recycling. Using, wanting, having, getting, playing? Hunting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Right. Catching. Throwing. Having, getting, have, has, wanting, using, get, playing. To be one away for so many guesses is crazy. To be fair, we were 3 away for the last 80 guesses too. We got getting at 42. But I'm kind of at a loss of like a path forward from that. I feel like I've exhausted everything. There's just a word that is like we've missed and we've skipped over somehow. I don't know what it is. Let's look at getting for a second. We did acquire. Learning actually is a good one. It's not up there. Having is throwing me off. I mean, having and getting mean similar things. You know what I'm saying? And acquiring wasn't... I don't think it was even top 1,000, right? There just has to be something we're missing here. You know what I'm saying? There's something missing. I'm too dumb to see it. How do you close it? There we go. Jesus! What is that? What is that? Featuring, consuming. Well, I don't think we did that, did we? Featuring. It's very interesting. Sustaining. Withholding. Holding. No to all of that. Experiencing, maybe? Let's try lacking. Experiencing. Knowing? Okay. Interesting. Although, like, yeah, it's, like, kind of high up, but also not at all. Like, I mean, yes and no. But learning wasn't up there. You know what I'm saying? Learning wasn't up there. So what, so you know it, but you... Powering. I don't know, dog. I don't know about this one, chat. Commanding. Let's look at knowing for a second. Intending? This is gonna be one of those ones. I say gonna be. It is one of those ones right now. It currently is one of those ones. We're in semantical purgatory. I don't know what to say other than that's where we are. Having, getting, have, has. I'm having a party. Throwing? Wait, we did that. I think I did throwing. I'm getting married. I'm... Bro. I'm just praying to God somebody in chat can figure this out, because I don't think it's gonna be me. I don't think I have that dog in me right now. Lily, do you have any ideas? She's asleep on the job again. She's always asleep on the job. Having, getting, have, has. Knowing, wanting, using, get, gets. Right, right. Needing wasn't as high. Which is interesting. Missing? And I don't think we're in an antonym situation either. Definitely not an antonym situation. Dwayne G, still live streaming, yes. Where you want to help us guess some words here? Oh my god. The daily games are bodying us tonight. Left and right. Lettering, maybe? Deliberating? Not even close. I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. This really plays into the RNG of the speedrun. True. Although, thank god, Samantha's not part of this speedrun. Otherwise, I feel like you can spend either, like, 10 minutes or an hour on Samantha. It's such a coin flip. How about doing? Wait, that's actually an electric guess. That is in the top 1,000. So that's pretty solid. It's like a different path to kind of think about. Give me who, what, where, when, why, how? What the? Can we talk about how high who was? Who was so high? Partial? Observing? Give me he, she, we, they, them? What? Give me God. Why are these all so high up? Oh my god. What was partial at? Partial was cold loops. And observing, I think we did earlier. We didn't. Somehow we didn't. Partially. Can't help but you're, playing a... What? Okay, loops. How do you so confidently go from partial to partial, which was not in top 1,000, mind you, to partially, which is portion? Partially was like top 50. Dark Flame! Here just in time for the end of the stream. You're just in time to help us guess words. Dark Flame, I saw where you were. I'm not gonna dox, but I did see where you were. Was it fun? Was it everything you hoped it would be? I thought having and losing, then I thought refund, then partial. Yeah, but you stuck to partial so hard is what I'm saying. You went from partial to partially, even though partial wasn't up there. They did a song together? No way. Wait, what song? I'm actually so jealous. I'm so jealous. That sounds so fun. How was the venue, too? Work song? Ooh. Going? Going is 520. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dwayne. I'm sorry. I did it! Stop yelling at me. I get my opportunity. Loopy and I get our opportunity to see her soon. The venue was amazing. We could see the full moon so bright. Wait, oh yeah, because it's like an open air one, right? Dude, that's awesome. I feel like that's such a that's like an ethereal way to watch a concert. Ghosting? Ghosting is far. I don't know that Samantha knows what ghosting is. What about ghosting Lee? Thoughts on that? Leaving? Coming. Arriving. Nope. Okay, I'm really thrown off by a few things, namely he and who being top 100. I think we did receiving earlier. It's like kinda high, but it's not that high. Rising is good. Falling? It's like sometimes the words you think that are certainly gonna be like way up there, they're just not. Just straight up not. I'm interested in the partially thing here. Cause like, that's like, it doesn't belong in the context of everything else. You know what I'm saying? Hasingly, okay. Noodles, I am gonna time you out for like 2 years. Cooking. Alright, let's hit him with the cooking. Cooking is cold. Possess. Possessing, I think we did earlier. Just ran out of words, man. Eating. Drinking. Flying. Journey. Creation. Creating. COD. I want out. I want out. I'm never doing dailies ever again. Having, getting, have, has. Partially. What are words like partially? Oh, what if we do like wholly? Okay. Slicing? I don't know what was happening there. Manifest. Like, I am manifesting finding this freaking word. You never give up on this, Samantha. I mean, I don't think I've ever given up on a Samantha. I go until my eyes start bleeding and I'm puking violently everywhere. I can't be a coward and give up. Having, getting. Having. Nope. Why are they, who, and he so high up? Owning or own? We did both of those. Owning was cold somehow. So I was saying that I feel like it's kind of abstract, the having and getting. Because knowing is also high up there. Wanting is also high up there. So it feels less like a physical thing. You know what I'm saying? Feels more like an idea of sorts. Them, I think I did them. Let's do like him. His. Daily. I think the word's verb is ing. I agree with that statement. But there are a lot of other words that are pretty high up that are not. So you never know. We could try extent. Full. Entire. Oh my god. I can spell this. Entire. I can't spell that. Fully. Okay. Right. Extent. Right, right. Totally? Okay, we're ending up on a new fork of sorts. Do we do partly? Fully, utterly, all? All? Utterly? Completely? It could be an LY word. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, because that means noodles is right in some way. Extradite. Totality. Expanding. Completely. Beginning. Ending. Quite. Sure, let's try that. Quite. Begin. Setting. God, when you've played so long that you just forget words you've already guessed. Look at how many we have in the top 100 right now. This is horrible. This is nauseating. It doesn't get worse than this. I think we did being. Oh my god, we didn't! I almost was not gonna guess that because I thought we did it. Thank you, Dark Flame. You rescued me from Samantha prison. Oh my god, it took us 196 guesses. And let's be clear. Guess 997 out of 1,000 was guess 42. 42! It took us another 150 guesses to move up 3 spots. I can't. I actually can't. I can't live like that. I can't ever do that again. Oh, it was being. That's wild. RNG is bad. We've had worse Samanthas, though. We've definitely had worse ones. But Dark Flames gets the W's in chat. Exclamation point camera. I'm out. I'm so tired, but I'm glad I could help. You got us there. You swept right in at the end. It's appreciated. But have a good night, Dark Flame. I'm glad you had a good time. Tell Salamander I said hi. The teaspoon incident of 1972. We don't talk about the teaspoon incident of 1972. This song needs to not play. You know what time it is, you guys. You know what Samantha means. I'm sorry. But it is that time of the night. And it's time for us to part ways, you guys. What a stream. The stream of pain and anguish. Top 2 bottom streams of all time. Trickshot Simulator's #1 bottom. This one's #2 bottom. Your enemy is Samantha. You know what? It's like it's a hot and cold type situation, you know? But I appreciate you guys all for hanging out. Watching me rage at the daily game speedrun, which we managed to get an impressive 2 hours and 8 minutes and 45 seconds at. The only way to go is up from here. Only way up. Woo! But I appreciate you guys. We had some subscriptions. Illusion came in with a resub. Thank you, Illusion. Loopy, I think, gifted a sub to Giggle at some point, right? So thank you, Loopy. We had some bits as well from Airly. Airly went a little crazy on the bits, I'm not gonna lie. Told her not to, but she did. Noodles too. Noodles went crazy on the bits, and I've been saying not to. He says good night, Ted. Good night, Salamander. I think Joker threw some bits when I was in the middle of a catfishing crash out, I think. Okay, this is so loud. I did not mean for it to be this loud. So thank you, everyone. And beyond that, just thank you guys for being here. So good night, Noodles. Good night, Darkflame. Good night, Asyla. Good night, Loopy, if you're still awake. She might be sleeping. She might be EP. Good night, Dwayne G. Good night, Joker. Good night, Illusion. Airly, Comb. All my EP lurkers right now. Gittingly. Good nightingly. I'm sorry, Dwayne. It's gotta happen. But I'll be live again Wednesday. Same time, same place. If you have not subscribed over on youtube.com/@TedShapers. I can't even say my own username right. Maybe consider it. Or else. I'm punching Phil. Never mind, she likes it. Never mind. But that's all for me. That's all for me. Until Wednesday. I'll miss you guys. Say goodnight to Lily. And say goodnight to Bev. And say goodnight to little Gordita. Oh, how could we forget little Gordita? I'll miss you. Goodbye. Mwah. Like in a platonic way. Just to be specific about it.